Play ball. He's out. Out.
Lynn Likely is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 48. Ben Likely.
At the plate, Brett Gardner. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
The center fielder, number 11, Brett Gardner.
First offering on its way. Down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Drilled to first. Dozier picks it up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Next will be the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 2 of the runs scored so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a ball lined softly down the left field line. Foul. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, this is interesting right here. Got him down 0-2. He's been swinging the heck out of the bat. I thought they would pitch around him. He's going to have to button it up a little bit.
And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. And it's gone as they add still another. It's a solo blast off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. And a one-time magic number, 61 home runs on the season now. And it's now a 6-1 ball game. Ball's jumping in this one. That's the 4th to leave the yard so far.
Matty V, this is just one of those days where the ball seems to be fine, Hero. The hitters are on point. The pitchers aren't making very good pitches.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's all about executing pitches, and they're not doing it today. They're leaving a lot of balls over the heart of the plate. And this offense, both offenses are taking advantage.
He's 1 for 2 in this one. Now a curveball ripped down the left field line. That's a fair ball. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he will beat the throw into second as he slides in safely with a 1-out double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
Here comes the first pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. And there's out number 2. Stepping in, Anthony Rizzo, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First offering on its way. On the ground to the right side. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. So he's able to come through here with 2 away, and that's a good time to check out our RBI leaders on the league leaderboard. And as you can see there, he currently sits 3rd in the AL in that category. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Rizzo, the runner at first with 2 gone. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And they can't run it down. The next 0-2. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, his 2nd of the game, as they've widened this lead to 8 now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
This is line to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So 4 runs in the inning, and they come on the strength of the 2 big flies. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 9 and the Royals 1. Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to.
Let's play ball. 3. You're out.
Willie Peralta comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Willie Peralta.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Giving chase is Bonifacio. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting. The second base.
So striding in, DJ LeMahieu, his career line against Willie Peralta. He's got 5 base hits in 17 at-bats. He's taken him deep once. Hard hit ball to short. And this gets under the shortstop's glove. That'll likely be a base hit.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs. Where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
High and deep to right center. Hamilton going back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now to the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
The last at-bat, Nettie B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Pitch is popped up. Dozier is there, and the side is retired. The Yanks leave 1, but they still hold a commanding 9-1 lead. With Merrifield next to hit. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Play ball. 3.
Digging in, Aaron Judge. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
First delivery to him on the way. The bouncer to the left side. Mondesi scoops it up. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Got him.
The third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Line drive to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Row. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
Into the box, Anthony Rizzo. Lined into right, a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
This guy came into today absolutely on fire, and nothing has changed. He looks seriously hitterish at the dish right now. That's his 3rd knock of the game.
In now, Eric Logan. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Hamilton going back. And he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. And the run is in to score from third.
Hey, every pitcher likes to have some run score for him, but particularly when you're throwing as well as he is tonight, and he gets another insurance run on top of it.
Ready once again, Cody Bellinger. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
And that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at-bat right there, or probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB of this game, so if I'm going to keep this streak alive, going to have to do it right now.
Stepping in now, Kyle Higashioka. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. And that's in there, base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
Kevin McCarthy enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. From the stretch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bonifacio's under it, and that retires the side. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees lead it 11-1. Here now is Cheslor Cuthbert. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business.
Play ball.
Standing in, Brett Gardner. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
It's swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out.
This guy's not wasting any time, right? Gets a first pitch fastball, and he flies out deep on the first pitch of the inning.
Striding forward now is the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. Hit hard on the ground at first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Stepping into the box, Aaron Judge. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Gordon going back, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A solo home run there for Aaron Judge. 41st home run of the year for him as the blowout continues. Into the box now, Miguel Andujar. He hits it hard on the ground to the left. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight.
Well, that's what wheels can do for you, D-Roy. You can see this right here on this replay. He just simply outruns the White Rabbit. He just outruns the baseball.
Yeah, it's beautiful to watch. You know why? Because this is the one tool you can't teach. You can take countless ground balls. You can hit till your hands bleed. But if you got no wheels...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order due up. It's the Yankees 12 and the Royals 1. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these.
Play ball. Out. 3.
Yeah, and sometimes you just need a guy to go out there and battle. It doesn't have to be pretty all the time, but just good enough to get the job done. Well, this guy, he was a heck of a lot better than that, going the entire 9 innings, saving his bullpen, and getting the win.
12-1 at the end of this one. New York took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Garrett Cole earns win number 4 on the season, turning in a very strong complete game effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 37 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home.
Just off I-70 on the east side of town, we're at Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Today, it's the second of this three-game series between the New York Yankees and the Kansas City Royals. The Yankees are looking to make history here today. Can they break the all-time winning streak record? We'll see right after this. Brad Keller, a right-handed Georgia native, gets the starting nod. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA. That's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point, and it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
Here comes the first pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. He gets under it and makes the catch in the deep part.
They said I'm one drink away. Son of a sinner. Oh, no way that I can get gone.
Part of the field. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, I think all opposing pitchers are going to have their hands full with Brett Gardner. He's got a nice 14-game hit streak going. That's 2 weeks every night of coming to the ballpark and getting a base hit in a game. He's got to be feeling really good about himself right now. He's building on that confidence, no doubt.
First pitch on its way. Rizzo out in front here as this is pulled foul into the seats in right. These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, this team has definitely been struggling.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. A solo home run here for Anthony Rizzo, the 248th of his career, as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night's game, and if they continue to pitch him on the outer part of the plate, look out, this guy's going to do some major damage.
Batting third.
Into the box, Eric Logan. Now here's another one. Again, belted to deep right. A leap, but he can't rein it in. It's off the wall. Around second now and headed for third. And the throw in gets away from him. And he will make it up to third base, as that is a gift there off of what was a terrible throw. Into the box, Cody Bellinger. And the Yanks trying to make this first inning even sweeter here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ground ball right side. Throw to first, not in time as the run is across to score.
So frustrating, Hero. You make a good pitch and you get these guys that can run around and they're fast. You think you have an out, and all of a sudden it turns into an infield single.
Yeah, this is definitely part of his game, the ground attack, Dan. He's a speedster. He's going to get a ton of infield singles, and he knows how frustrated that pitcher is.
And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Carl Dixon.
Dan, this is an offensive player's dream to have Carl Dixon behind the dish. He is tight on the corners.
He is, D-Row, and listen, he makes you bring the ball into the strike zone.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Number 36 on the year for him. As the Yankees start to pull away a bit, it's now 4-0.
Well, it's very early, but he's looked out of sorts from the beginning. They've already roughed him up for 2 homers, and they're not done yet. We'll see if he can regroup or he blows up. Could go either way at this point.
Batting 5th.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
Dan, after that base hit right there, we're talking about 2 full weeks of finding a way to be productive and get a knock.
Good to think about that. You think how hard it is to get a base hit in a professional baseball game, and for him to be able to do it 14 consecutive days in a row. As a pitcher, you have to just tip your cap to this guy.
Here's Brett Gardner now, and there he goes towards second. High in the air out to center field. Hamilton is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2.
Batting 8th.
In now is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. He represents the 8th man to bat here in the first with 4 runs already on the board. Fly ball out toward left center field. Hamilton is there to put it away and finally put an end to the end. Nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate and they push across 4 runs. Adam Ottavino, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, in this day and age where we're used to seeing a lot of home runs and pitchers not going very deep in a game, how about this guy? ERA in the low 1s. That's not an easy thing to do. He can strike people out, but he can also get them out via the ground ball or the fly ball. Judging by his stats this year, he is having a ridiculously good season up to this point. Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all on the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. And with that, here's a look at the hometown Royals starting lineup card. Danny, any thoughts?
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see the speed and athleticism of Billy Hamilton on display. He comes in leading the American League in stolen bases, so that's getting on base and making things happen, and that's using his wheels. And everyone knows when he gets on, he's going.
First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. One out, nobody on. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
And he takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first. 2 away.
The second baseman.
With Merrifield next to hit. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
You want to talk about setting the tone and getting your teammates relaxed? That's exactly what this pitcher did, coming in and punching tickets. First 2 batters of the game.
Strike 2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Royals go down 1-2-3. They're down 4-0. Here's big Aaron Judge. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Goldschmidt, a native of the state of Delaware, is playing third base tonight, although he's most often found across the diamond at first.
Well, we know he's got some of the softest hands in the game, the way he's able to pick and help out his infielders. But one thing at first base that doesn't get tested a lot, outside of the 3-6-3 double play, is a throwing arm. We know we've heard it strong, but to go over to third base, I'm going to have my eyes locked in on this guy.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
And they've had some good at-bats against him all game long. It seems like it's just been hard hit after hard hit.
I know it starts with hello, and the next thing you know, you try to be nice, and some guys getting too close, trying to pick you up, trying to get you to run. Random guys that talk too much and want to stay too long. It's the same old song and dance, but I think you know it well. You could have rolled your ass, told me to go to hell, could have walked away. You're still here, and I'm still here. Krispy Kreme is now at Mickey D's. But it should be. Get a free medium coffee when you buy any Krispy Kreme donut. Only in the app. Limited time only at participating McDonald's while supplies last. Valid one time per day must opt into rewards.
When it comes to getting job supplies fast, nothing beats the Home Depot. We're always thinking of new ways to get things done quicker. Whether you're buying online for a quick in-store pickup, using image search to find exactly what you need, rapidly locating products with store mode, or getting supplies delivered same day, we meet the speed of your business. Get what you need fast with the Home Depot.
Just look at her sitting there, sweatpants, t-shirt, and a comfy chair. Her hair in a bun, one hand on a mug, and the other one's playing snare. To a George Strait final day, yes or no, I don't get her close, but I don't think she can understand just how far I've been letting my heart fall. What's in my head? She don't know I got some big, big plans. Build a little house out on some hand-me-down land. Find a little island where we go to get tan. Bet we take our kids down there one day. And I know she wouldn't mind if I did a little something like fly to fly. But I sleep tonight and I'ma put a diamond on her hand. She don't know I got some big, big plans. She don't know. She don't know. She don't know I got some big, big plans. She don't know. She don't know. She don't know. Already bought a ring. Hid it in the bottom left drawer right beside the sink. Johnny Emerald diamond on a brand new bed. Asked her mama for permission and her daddy for a hand. I got some big, big plans. Build a little house out on some hand-me-down land. Find a little island where we go to get tan. Yeah, we take our kids down there one day. And I know she wouldn't mind if I did a little something like fly to fly. Overnight to paradise and leave tonight. And I'ma put a
As we take a look at his line here, the numbers do not lie. This has not been one of his better outings, and he'd be the first to tell you that.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Going after it is Gordon. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
Now batter, the first baseman.
Now here comes Kansas City manager Ned Yost making that slow walk to the mound. And a change is in the offing as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll exit here this afternoon to a smattering of boos after what can be described as really a subpar performance. 0-1 pitch on its way. Bellinger connects as this is deep to right. Gone! Cody Bellinger puts a pair on the board with that homer. Home run number 47 thus far as this lead swells to 7-0.
Oh, man, he got hurt. His second pitch since coming in, and he serves one up. A reliever's worst nightmare and a big confidence boost to the lineup. Let's see if he can rebound.
A bouncer up the middle. Mondesi picks it up, and the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
LeMahieu has a play, and that's the first out of the inning.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense today. The guy I want to spot shadow today is Cody Bellinger. Versatility is his game. The bat plays no matter where he hits in a lineup, but a guy who can play Gold Glove first base and move to the outfield.
Bases are empty, one man out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Pulled toward right center field. After it is Gardner. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Brian Goodwin.
So next to the plate for the Royals, Brian Goodwin will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Here's the first pitch to him. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Kate. Welcome back to Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. We send it down to Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said they're doing an excellent job with pitch selection, meaning they're swinging at the right pitches and doing damage with them. The numbers back that up. 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet, guys.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Hit hard towards center. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. So an inning opening single kicks off their half of the third. So he's aboard again with his second hit of the game here in the top of the third. And there you see the Yankees leaderboard as he finds himself second in that category. Digging in, Brett Gardner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Smoke toward the hole. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
You know, D-Roll, that's not a bad way to keep it going. A base hit right there. Hitting streak, 15 games and counting.
Yeah, we're halfway through a calendar month, and he looks up and he's had a knock. You can't get caught up in it. You have to trust the process. Keep doing what got you to this point. Staying focused, not trying to do too much, staying within your plan, and studying the opposing pitcher.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Ready on 0-2. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And the screen shows the story right there, as that hitting streak will live to see another day.
He certainly has. He's seeing the ball so big, Matty. You see the confidence oozing off him in the box. He hasn't fished at anything in the last month or so. So I don't expect this to go away anytime soon.
Lined hard toward right center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Man, this is a spot where you really want to get greedy as a hitter. Bases loaded, nobody out. You're hoping for that big swing of the bat. What does he get? A sacrifice fly, and only 1 run scores. I'm sure he wanted more, but he's not going to complain about the RBI.
And a backhanded try into the hole that's short, but this gets on by. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead, make it 9-0. So the base hit there plates their second run of the inning and brings us to our league leaderboard in terms of RBIs. And as you can see there, he's currently in 5th place in that department in the AL race. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away.
The shortstop.
Dan, with that single, he's now 3/4 of the way to hitting for the cycle. Toughest one still on the shelf, though. He's got to get it triple.
Yeah, you said it, Dero. That's one of those that's either got to hit right down the line or one of those tweeners in the gap. He has enough speed, so if he can find a gap or find one down the line, maybe he can do it, and he's going to at least get one more bat in this one.
And not in time as the run scores.
Boy, this one looked like it was headed for extra bases off the bat. Instead, a line drive bullet caught in the alley, but he does end up getting a sacrifice fly.
In now, Cody Bellinger. As it's on the ground toward the hole. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Hey, Dero, there's a prime example of a little ambush piece, right? Come up there looking to hit right off the get-go. First pitch comes in, whack, base hit.
Yeah, you want to know if this guy was ready to go? He had a game plan. Hashtag ambush. Here we go now.
Standing in now, Kyle Higashioka, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Comes set and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Bonifacio's under it. And that ends the inning. 9 men come to the plate. 4 score. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 11 and the Royals nothing. And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Here comes the first pitch. Popped him up. Bellinger will pull this one in over near the first base dugout for out number 1. So 1 gone now as you get a look there at where the Yankees stand currently in the American League East. So coming to the plate, Cheslor Cuthbert. First offering on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. To his right, Logan. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
No fielder.
Stepping into the box, Alex Gordon. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. Set to deliver the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I mean, the obvious key right now is the movement on his two-seamer. He's able to spot it up in when he has to, and he's able to go backdoor.
Ready with the 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a two-seamer, and the inning is over. Royals go down 1-2-3. They trail in this one 11-0. Digging in now for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
DJ LeMahieu.
First delivery to him on the way. Line to the right side. And again, he's got himself a base hit. Make it 3 for 3. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
The batter.
Hey, they've obviously locked in on something here. They know this pitcher likes to get ahead, and they've done nothing but be aggressive early in the count. There's another leadoff single to get him going.
Into the box now, Brett Gardner. Lined hard toward right center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. The baseball's a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second base knock. This one for extra bases.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. Giancarlo Stanton now. And a hanger as he gives this one a pretty good ride out to deep center. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made. And here comes the runner from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. At the plate, Aaron Judge. The potential second run of the inning stands at third. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Gordon going back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. He's in at second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score.
The third base.
With that hard double, you get a glimpse to see why this guy is a legitimate MVP candidate this season. Whenever he gets a chance to produce, he seems like he takes advantage of it. Great example there.
Stepping in now, Paul Goldschmidt. High and deep to right center. Hamilton on the move. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
That was a nice job to track that one down in the alley because it definitely saved the run from scoring. Instead, he's only able to move up to third.
Digging in, Anthony Rizzo. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Merrifield brings it in. Throw to first in time. And the big inning. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. Back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
First delivery to him on the way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Rizzo is there, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi.
One away for the Royals here in the fourth. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled away. No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the Royals.
Fans, it's still only May, but summer will be here before you know it. So there's no better time than the present to make sure you'll be part of the action this summer with a full or partial season ticket plan. Don't miss out. For information, stop by any stadium window and say hello to one of our friendly ticket agents. They'll find the plan to suit your needs.
A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Logan moving to his right. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
At the plate, Whit Merrifield. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. KC down in order. Still looking up at a 13-0 score. Standing in, Eric Logan. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
Here comes the first pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. But that'll be off the right field wall. And the Yankees are in business here. It's a leadoff double.
And with that double, he's 2 for 2 and halfway to the cycle. Gave it a good ride, and that's the second time he's barreled up the ball. So he's seeing the ball really well. See if his teammates can pick him up and bring him home now.
Into the box, Cody Bellinger. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. Line to the right side. But that's a foul ball.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
Belted high in the air out to left. Gordon going back at the track. And this one will bounce into the wall. Logan is on his way home. Safe at the plate as they extend their lead even further. Now batting, Kyle Higashioka. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another flyout wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with sac fly.
And the runner from third crosses the plate.
The second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Standing in now, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Line towards center field. Hamilton has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Striding into the box, Brett Gardner, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch on its way. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Higashioka rounds the corner and is headed home. He scores as they extend their lead even further.
I'm not sure what else the manager or pitching coach need to see, Matt. He obviously doesn't have his best stuff, and the longer he stays out there, the bigger the hole he digs.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll send it on to first, and that'll freeze the runner at second with 2 away now.
The right fielder,
into the box now, Aaron Judge. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on it.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that is 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Oh, and 2, here it is. Fastball got him looking, as that had 2-seam action on it, 1 gone. So still nothing against him on the scoreboard here in the 5th as we check out the league leaderboard for team ERA. And you can see that this staff currently leads the AL in that category. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that misses inside 1-0. That's lifted the other way out to left. Moving under it, Rizzo. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Still a little early to start talking about these things. There you go, right there. A big goose egg in that hit column, worth keeping in mind as we get later into the afternoon. Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the... Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Paul Goldschmidt. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning, instead of foul ball. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. The throw into second. And that is where the wheels pay off as he's able to make it into second with a hustle double.
The left fielder, Anthony.
So striding forward now, Anthony Rizzo. He was a ground out victim last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1. Now at the plate, Eric Logan, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Boy, and call off the Dogs already as this is down for extra bases.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
In now, Cody Bellinger, as he lines it hard to the right side but out of play. With runners in scoring position this season, Bellinger is carrying around an absurd batting line, coming in excess of 500.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's back.
They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Now the throw comes in to hold that second runner at third, so they're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Digging in and looking for more, Kyle Higashioka. And their runners at the corners now. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly.
Always productive to score runs when you can, and that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
He's set, and the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a two-run shot to left center. 41st home run of the year for him as they just continue to pour it on here. And we've seen 4 round trippers from these guys so far. Dan, D-Row, what do you make of all this?
Matty V, D-Row, I don't know what you think, but this is like crazy. 4th round tripper of the game so far.
Yeah, you're watching this pitcher. He's just not executing on both sides. They're missing over the heart of the plate, not using the quadrants. In the hitters meeting, they focused on this stuff. They thought these guys could miss middle, and that's exactly what's happening.
Into the box now, Brett Gardner, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Hamilton is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So they score 4 times on 4 hits, no errors, and no one left on base. Bottom part. Digging in to try it again, Jorge Bonifacio. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. It's 1-2.
You know, we haven't seen that pitch from him in a while, but it looks like he's got pretty good feel for it. If he's going to pick and choose when he's going to use it, he could steal some strikes that way.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Chesler Cuthbert swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
He's got good swing and miss stuff in this game. That's back-to-back Ks, and that was his 9th of the game. If you're striking out 1 or more an inning, you're throwing the ball pretty well.
He's set. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and 2 strikes to Alex Gordon.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pop commit.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the 3rd out. Royals go down 1-2-3, and they remain well behind. Back here at Kauffman Stadium here in Kansas City. This one pretty much all over, but the shouting as we check our game summary to see how we've gotten to where we are. Settling in now, Giancarlo Stanton. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard to short. Scooped up on the backhand. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The right fielder, number 99.
Now at the plate, Aaron Judge. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive to center field. Hamilton is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2.
That's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy as a hitter. He drove that fastball, but couldn't get it down, so he has to take hard contact as a consolation.
Stepping in now, Paul Goldschmidt, as he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. And he is into second base with a double, his 3rd hit this afternoon.
That's what happens when a slider doesn't do what you want it to do. That was just one of those cement mixers, kind of just spinning but doing nothing. Nice job of punishing that pitch and picking up 2 bags on 1 swing.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit hard towards the hole, and that's by him into right field for a base hit. The throw home, but this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
Sometimes it's hard to explain when a game is this lopsided. A lot of things just kind of snowball on you. One thing leads to another, a big hit, which leads to another, some bad defense, some shoddy pitching. Next thing you know, you look up and you're on the wrong side of a whole lot of badness.
First pitch coming, here it is. Driven nicely into the gap. The relay, but he'll get in there with an RBI double.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
Into the box, Cody Bellinger, and he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right, and that is off the wall. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well. Brian Flynn comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Kyle Higashioka will be his first assignment upon entering, as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away. Takes this the other way to right. Bonifacio is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. The Yankees lead it 23-0. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Billy Hamilton. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally. Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2, and he strikes him out here. So that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Standing in now, Adalberto Mondesi, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. Oh, 1, here's the pitch, and he fouls this one off. Here it comes on 0-2. Lifted down the line in left, and they can't run it down. Got him. So that's the second out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games. So this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Merrifield.
Into the box now, Whit Merrifield, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land untouched. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Grounded weakly toward third. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu, and he's coming off a 2-run home.
Shut up, bitch.
For his last time around. First pitch of the at-bat. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. Stepping in now, Brett Gardner, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
A look here at our starter comparison. And again, I don't want to be called the jinx, but the number to watch is in that hit column on the left side of your screen, a big 0. Ready for another shot now, Giancarlo Stanton. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Hamilton is there as he had to travel a ways, but he makes the catch deep in the alley for the second out. Well, there are blowouts, and then there are blowouts. And this, folks, is a blowout. As you get a look at our line score, it's not often that you see a road team come into this place and put a whooping on these guys like the one we're seeing here tonight. Coming to the plate now, Aaron Judge. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. So he'll add one to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. Throw won't get him. So now digging in now, Paul Goldschmidt. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Line toward the alley in left center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Yanks strand a pair, but not to fear as they hold a command. So here's the cleanup hitter, Salvador Perez. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Ben. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Sometimes for a first baseman, the best thing you do is just go ahead and tag the guy like that. Hey, there's a lot more that can go wrong when you try to throw to the pitcher or the second baseman covering.
Digging in now, Ryan O'Hearn. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. And that's dead center for strike 1. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. Now another 0-2. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second. And there are 2 away now.
Well, a huge out number 2 here in the 8th. 4 outs remain, but the finish line is starting to come into focus now.
And it's fouled away. Hit out towards second. LeMahieu's got it. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. KC down in order. And as you can see, they are way behind. Now at the plate, Anthony Rizzo. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
First pitch coming. Here it is. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Bonifacio going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The batter, the shortstop, Eric Logan.
Standing in a perfect 4 for 4 so far, Eric Logan. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. Here's the first pitch to him. Takes this the other way to right. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Boy, sometimes they say you hit it hard, good things will happen. Well, that's not the case right there. That was a bullet that just stayed up and is caught in the outfield.
First offering on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We'll head now to the bottom of the ninth. The Yankees lead it 23-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jorge Bonifacio starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fouled away. The 0-1 fouled off. Got him. So the magic number for a perfect game is now down to 2.
Boy, he's just been setting him up and knocking him down all afternoon. We've seen a lot of punch-outs from him where he didn't get much resistance. 3 pitches right there, and see you later.
Hit hard down the line, but this will get fouled for strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. And he pops him up here on 0-2 as this is drifting toward the right side of the infield. Bellinger is there, and there are 2 men gone now. Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon. He represents the 27th and many hope final batter in this masterful performance. To his left, Logan. In time, he's done it. A perfect game.
Yeah, you've heard when it rains, it pours. Well, it was raining dominance out here in this one. 27 up, 27 down, and he barely broke a sweat half the time. That's one of the rarest feats in all of sports, and I'm just excited I was here to be a part of it. Perfection is always beautiful.
And on your screen, a guy who truly helped guide his team to victory today.
Well, he certainly was a very tough out there in this one, guys. You see all the hits, and he lost one over the wall for a home run. He was the difference here, no doubt about it.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
eternity. God damn. It's supposed to be fucking morning and it's fucking getting dark in here already. What the fuck? It's only fucking 9 and it's supposed to be getting fucking morning. It's getting fucking dark in here. What's up? Good morning. I haven't even slept. What are you talking about? No, right now, I'm afraid to go to sleep because I just finished enjoying myself. So I don't think I want to go to sleep right now. I drank. Hmm? It's like I said, it's time for Eric to bring out a new me. No, no, even though one person thought I did this morning. See? Yeah. But the bad part is it's not an attitude. That's the bad part about it. It wasn't an attitude. She said hi, I said bye. Because that what do you want me to tell you? Hi? You when I try to say hi to you, you want to come out and write on the thing, I can't hear you. So okay, you say hi, bye. Apparently you heard that one very clear. When you say hi, I always say hi to you. Oh, I can't hear you. Okay, so maybe you'll hear this. Bye. I guess she heard it. What am I supposed, like you said, what am I supposed to do? There you go. Apparently my name comes out of everybody's mouth because Eric did this, Eric did that, Eric did this in the past, Eric did that in the past, Eric did this in the past. Of course it's going to be Eric's name. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see people on Sunday because if I'm gonna do the plan that I originally had planned, if I'm gonna go by that plan, then yes, I'm going to the church this Sunday. If I wasn't gonna do the original plan that I have, no, I'm not going to the church because what I would do is I go to your house on Saturday, come back here, don't go to the church, and then when the church service is over, instead of going to the church, I head over to your house. But because I'm going to be at your house, I'm going to leave from your house, go to the church, enjoy myself, and then when the church service is done, head back to your house because I'm going to have my stuff. I'm going to head back to your house. The only thing that's coming on today is the whole the Hall of Fame. Right after SmackDown goes off the air, the Hall of Fame comes on. I believe so. It should air on Peacock and it should air right on the same channel that SmackDown ends. It should be um it should be on Hulu, but I don't know because for the simple fact that the way they were explaining it, that right as SmackDown goes off the air, everybody's supposed to leave with what they're doing and head over right to rush to where the ceremony for the Hall of Fame is taking place. That's all I heard. I don't know if it's airing on Hulu. I don't know if it's airing on Netflix. I don't know if it's airing on Peacock. It wasn't really too specific on where they're gonna air it on. But if I right now, it's like he was telling me he wants to go because me and him we were helping out our friend, and he came out and he goes he wants to be going with me on Saturday because I told him I'm going to your house, so he goes that's where I want to go too, and with Stavros coming out and saying that he needs Roberto to try to finish up what he's doing in his house upstairs on the second floor. He wants to try to get all of that done before Sunday. So he wanted Roberto there yesterday, today, and hopefully try to get everything done by yesterday and today. So when yesterday and today comes around, he should have almost everything done just about before Sunday. So I hope that he does make it for Saturday. But right now with everything like what he was saying, it's gonna be a toss-up. But the way everything's looking for Roberto moves fast, so Roberto should have everything done before Saturday and Sunday. No, I probably might be there a little bit early so we could like somewhat chill for a little bit in the night. I still see the one thing that see she thinks okay, I'm gonna be nice. Like I said, that's my new me. She thinks I have an attitude. But if I was the one to have an attitude, I wouldn't be the one who's keeping my promise, making it seem like people think that Eric's brain cell is so fucked up that Eric still didn't remember that what she did for Eric a long time ago. Eric still got that shit stuck in his head that he can't let it fucking go. So if Eric was rude, then why is Eric deciding to do something nice on his birthday and take her out to a movie on his birthday? That sounds very funny and strange to me. That I'm taking her out on my birthday to go see a movie. And she gets to choose whatever movie we get to watch on my birthday. No, because there's no way of telling her that. When I try to talk to her on the thing, I can't hear you. So how the fuck am I really supposed to tell you anything if all you keep telling me is, I can't hear you? because I don't know what what's the fucking problem. But you're acting very strange and very funny, but you have the nerve to fucking keep contacting me on my fucking system. You don't want nothing to do with me. You don't want to go anywhere with me. You don't want to do anything with me. And I'm the one being nice, repaying back the favor you did for me a long fucking time ago. I'm being nice, paying back that favor, because people think like, what them two both think, that Eric don't do anything for anybody. So Eric's thinking about doing something nice on his birthday, and he's taking you out to a movie, something that you did for him a long time ago, and you're coming out and saying it's not going to happen? But Eric's being nice. What do you not understand with that? This is a different Eric and a new and improved Eric. Something changed me, and now I'm becoming something better, and it's like, still, fuck you, go to hell. Eric is changing himself around. Eric's making a big fucking difference for himself, and it's fuck you. Why? But you know what? Like I said, it is what it is, because I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to be mad. Which, in one way, I should, because your son crossed the line by saying my name by mistake, which makes me look like the bad guy. I gotta live with what because of Michael. I'm the one getting blamed for everything. Why not? I tell people to leave that shit the fuck behind, and nobody, unfortunately, nobody fucking leaves it alone. eventually, the more it keeps coming out that Eric's taking the blame, Eric's gonna end up going down for something that Eric didn't do. And then when Eric gets in trouble and Eric gets taken down for something he didn't do, but everybody keeps putting Eric's mouth in my name in their mouth. When Eric does go down and get in trouble, when Eric comes out, which Eric will come out, when Eric comes out, Eric's gonna end up going after them and then go right back in. Basically multitasking. I'm shaking up myself, and talking to you on the phone. What? I'm shaving for tomorrow, and I'm shaving for Sunday. Yeah, but I'm not ain't gonna really get done. I'm at that point where I do sometimes get lazy. I don't, if I say I'm gonna do something and then I don't do it, it doesn't get done. So I might as well, since I'm up, I might as well just do it. So. But no, like I said, it's what it is. If she wants to, she wants to. If not, it's just making me fucking laugh that she's telling you all it is, but she still fucking contacts me and she still talks to me on the fucking system. If you don't want to go and do anything with me, you don't want to be around me, you don't want to do this, you don't want to do that, just do me the one favor. Don't contact me. Because I'm not going to keep going through this fucking bullshit. This is not a fucking debate. This is not a fucking kid's game. You're in your fucking 30s. I'm in my 30s going to my fucking 40s. Let's knock off the fucking kiddie bullshit. I deal with enough fucking kiddie bullshit here. I'm gonna be 40 fucking years old and people act like fucking kids. I got 2 kids that I don't see, that I don't know what the fuck they look like right now. And I gotta deal with fucking kids that I see on a regular when they want to show up places. Don't make no fucking sense to me. I'm being fucking nice. I'm paying back the favor you did for me. This way it doesn't keep getting brought up that, oh, you still gotta take me this, you still gotta do this to me. You remember I did this to you. It gets thrown in my fucking face every fucking time. You did this for me, you did that for me. Okay, so I'm doing something nice. On my birthday, I'm gonna take you to a movie. You get to choose the movie, and I'm gonna pay for the whole thing. I'll get you popcorn, snacks, whatever the fuck you want. She's just better off just telling me, come, talk on this system because you're not gonna call me. You don't call me. You don't call. She don't call. She called one time when I supposedly went fucking bunkers and went off. She fucking called. Yeah, she called me. But now, I did what I did just now, and she doesn't call me. She calls you. Why do does she got to go to you? If I did something wrong, come to me. Call me. Text me. Do something. Tell me something. Why do you got to go to Jen for? What's Jen going to do? Not that I'm going to swing at Jen because I'm sorry, I don't hit females. That's not my thing. But what is Jen going to do to me? What can Jen do to me? Jen's going to yell at me? Jen's going to scream at me because she's my older sister? Let me pop my finger in my butthole. No, I know exactly what's going to happen. I'm probably going to get my ass whipped on Sunday, but I don't give a shit. No, that's what I want too. I want to go to the church. This is what I'm saying. I want to go to the church for the person on my fucking right chest. I want to go to the church for her. I'm not doing it for anybody else. I'm not doing it for them. I'm not doing it for you. I'm not doing it for the kids. I'm not doing it for... I'm doing it for her. I'm doing it for the one on my chest. And it's like every time the Greek church comes around, it's not peace and quiet in the Greek church. Somebody got to start something, or something had to happen for something to start off. It does not make no sense. None. No. 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 I can tell you one thing. There's not really going to be a fight. There's not going to be a fight. They're just going to want to... They're just going to want to argue, and they're just going to probably want to just swing. The one that might end up wanting to swing is the man. He may want to swing. If it boils up, he may be the one to swing. I'm not trying, like I said, I don't speak for anybody, I don't judge anybody really, but just by going by it, he might be the one to swing if it gets out of hand. But the way I'm looking at it, it's not going to get out of hand. It's not going to get out of hand. And I'm saying that myself. It's not going to get out of hand. If they both want to swing, swing. If it's going to make you feel better, swing. Swing away. Because I tell every fucking female that I associate with or I talk to or whatever, you want to hit me and it makes you feel good, go right ahead and do it. If it makes you feel better at the end of the day after you do it, I'm happy for you. Because I don't know what more to do no more. Nope. Nobody can let it go. Nobody can let anything really go. That's just how it is. If they could let it go, everything would be fine. But they cannot let it go. they could let it go. It's over. It's done. Okay. Okay, the one big grudge that you guys want to hold up against anybody, you want to hold the grudge up against fucking Anella and Fat Boy that the baby's not fucking Fat Boy, you guys can keep doing that. I don't give two shits about that. Because I know damn well it don't look like me. It don't look like mine. It sure don't look like me. Every time I look at this kid, every time I look at their kid, it don't look nothing like me. You look at his son, and then you look at my son. There's no comparison between the both of them. And my son looks like me, and my son looks like, unfortunately, looks like the fucking man beast. But their son does not look like me, or, so, that, forget about it. But whoever, if it's not mine and it's not his, I wonder who the fuck that she did it with besides him or myself. No, the one that don't want to be around the baby too much is Fat Boy. When they got, it's like I said to him, I even got on him with it. Even though the baby and her was sick, he didn't want to do a fucking damn thing for the fucking child. And that's not the way it's supposed to go. Regardless of the fucking fact, you're the kid's fucking father. If the kid is sick, you're supposed to fucking do something about it, regardless if he's sick. If he's sick and you get sick, then that's the purpose of it. If he's sick, you get sick. You get sick, he gets sick. That's the way it works. Because I went through that same fucking shit. When my son was sick, I got sick as well. When I got sick, he got sick. Same thing with my daughter. When I got sick, my daughter got sick. When my daughter got sick, I got sick. And I still took care of them. I still bust my ass and took care of them. There should be no excuse to take care of your son because he's sick. Because he got COVID. Bullshit, dude. That's still your son. Take care of him. Jen, we don't have anything against each other. We don't got a grudge. We don't got no fucking beef. We don't got anything. This is what's making everybody else on our family side fucking pissed off at both of us. Because it's you and me and you. We don't got a grudge. We don't hold a grudge. We let shit go. So, like I said to you, I will be there. Hopefully I will be there Saturday. I will be there early. No. And the bad part is, I don't even got a grudge. I don't even got a grudge against your son. I don't even got a grudge against Nick. Even though he slipped and messed up and made me feel like the bad guy, I don't got a grudge against him either. Yeah, he made me He made me out to be the bad guy now, but is that going to turn me evil against him and make me have a grudge on him? No, because at the end of the day, he's still my nephew. And who do you, like you said, who does, when I come in, who does he, when I go to and ask him, Nick, how you been doing? Oh, I'm okay. And then definitely, I could read him. I know he's bullshitting. I know he's playing around. He's not actually okay, but I can read him. But he talks to me. When he's upset and I go inside and I talk to him, he talks to me. There you go. No, but there's a difference. I let him, if he does start, when I walk in and he starts to curse, I really don't say anything. I don't get loud with him. I don't walk up to him and start. No, I walk up to him and I'm like, you want to keep going? Okay, go ahead. Keep going until you get it all out. Go ahead. I've been through it. I know it all. Go ahead. Let it all out. And he lets it all out. I don't do anything to him. I let him go. I let him release what he has that he's holding, that he's building. I let him let it go. Yes, that's exactly what I tell him every time when I walk in the room. I'm like, you could do it to me, let it go. Go ahead, let all the curse word out in front of me while I walk there, but you don't do this to nobody else. What you're doing to Uncle, you don't do it to nobody else. It's only you do it towards me. That's why he feels comfortable doing what he does every time when I walk in. Every time I walk in and he's upset, I walk in the room and I just let him fucking let it all out. And he lets all the curse, every curse word that he could think of that he could shoot out, he lets it right out. And I let him do it. But this is coming from a person who don't got fucking kids. That's trying to manipulate kids. No offense. No offense. That's just the way I see it. She's manipulating a kid that she don't have herself. Go ahead, do what you gotta do. Take care of what you gotta do. All right. so we can talk? Please? Thank you.
Woman, I'm ready. Can't stay away from the rain. Keeping all stress on your ways. That will keep you safe.
think I already did. You gotta go? No, I'm just doing this for tomorrow and Sunday. come first. Visit wellsfargo.com/Apple Cash terms apply. something dangerous. I'm not okay, but it's all gonna be alright. It's not okay, you're all gonna be alright. Be alright. Be alright.
Now I have to go take my quick shower. Doing good. This Monday? Okay. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Bye.
What type of shit am I talking about? Yes, I know about that whole thing. You guys did a whole big celebration. You wanted her to go, but you said you're not breaking up the tradition three-way thing, and she showed you she didn't have nothing, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I heard all that. I don't know where that's coming from, that I came out and said that none of you care, because that's a bunch of fucking bullshit. No, wait. I don't call her a whale. No. I don't call her whale. The thing that I do call her, and I'm being dead honest, the thing that I call her a balloon. I don't even think about you guys. Like what? Like I came here. No. It's not that. It's not that. It's like what I came out and said. I came out and said that I don't think about nobody because I don't call anybody. I got a phone. Why do I got a phone? I don't call anybody. No, I ended up doing that. No. I ended up doing that because Jen got on the phone with me. I spoke to Jen, and Jen said that I gotta call you because I gotta let you know that what I'm planning on doing, that I need your approval, that I'm doing something on my birthday for the both of us and taking us to the movie, and I'm paying for everything, and I'm making you choose what movie we're gonna watch. No, Eric is starting to change. But I'm the one, like I just told Jen. This is why Jen is going back and telling you, because I just told Jen that I'm starting to change. I'm starting to change. I'm liking this new person who I'm becoming. I'm starting to change this way. No, I never said that. And I never said that. I have never, you can ask everybody here. You can ask everybody who's sitting here in front of me. I've never said that. I left that alone. It's me. It's me, it's Roberto, it's Bob, it's Sophie. Those are the only ones around me. And they know I have not said that at all. That has not come out of my mouth. Yes. That's the only thing I told them too. That's the only thing I brought up too. I said that's the only way I contact Yvette. Yvette shows up on the game. I say hi. Yvette comes out with her favorite word. She can't hear me. So I came out today being funny because I know what today is. It's Friday. No, it wasn't no attitude. Look at me. Look at me. Look at the way I'm talking. There's no attitude. This is just Eric having a great time today because it's Friday. So Eric's having a great time. No, don't worry about that part. No. I don't need anybody worrying about that part. As long as you still... Hello, look. Hold on. As long... Yvette. As long as you see my body on the camera, I'm still fine. I'm still standing. I'm still rocking. No. I'm don't really contact you because I don't get a call or a text saying when it's good to call you. Because like you said, I gotta be careful how I call you or how I text you because the person that you're with don't want me to talk to you. That's what you said to me. I called you because Jennifer told me to, and I didn't even know if this was your number or not. I'm getting scared that I called a random person. Yes, but I wasn't going to tell you. Yes. Yes, but I wasn't going to tell you because like you said, you're focused on me. I can't hear you. So I wasn't going to be here. Okay, no. My thing is, I can't be able to tell you through the game, oh, I hope you don't got no plans for July because I'm taking you out on July, which is my birthday. Shit is not a curse word. Shit you could use. Like I said, I'm not trying to make no enemies out of you and Melissa or nobody, because no, I'm not, look, like I told you, I'm not making no enemies out of nobody. That's not me. No. What I did hear from Jen's mouth, she goes, oh, the way Jen said it to me, and I was talking to Jen, the way Jennifer, hold on. No, but the way, this is the way Jen put it. This is what I'm gonna try to do exactly what Jen said. Jen came out and said that she told you what I told her to deliver to you, saying that I'm gonna, in July, that if you don't got no plan, that Eric is gonna take you to the movie, he's gonna pay for everything, and you get to choose the movie on his birthday, and Jen comes out and tells me that you said, oh, hell no, I ain't doing that with him. I'm not going anywhere with him, and I don't want to be nowhere near him. But the bad part is, I don't talk to you, I don't talk to Melissa, but I do. Oh, no, wait, listen. This is the funny thing with Eric. Eric don't talk to Yvette, Eric don't talk to Melissa, but Eric talks to Fat Boy, and Fat Boy talks to Eric. But Fat Boy don't talk to Yvette, and Fat Boy don't talk to Melissa. But Fat Boy knows how to talk to Eric and fuck with Eric and bother Eric. No, Eric does want to hit. Eric wants, Eric wants to talk, Eric wants to talk to Yvette. But the only way that Eric, no. The only way Eric could talk to Yvette is through the system, which Eric don't want to do that because Eric don't want everybody to know his business through the system. So Eric wants to talk to the system. Yes, it was, but here, that was like I said, that was the first step. Jen told me to do it. But me, I wanted to, but I wasn't too sure if this was your number. I don't remember having your number because I don't remember the last time you really called. No. I don't ask anybody for your number unless you give the authorized to give it to somebody. You, you gave this number to me You gave this number to me the last time that Eric got smart with his mouth and he was talking caca. Yeah. See, I got everything stuck in my head. No, so I'm letting you know here. Since I got you on the phone, I'm letting you know you got to give me the authorized if you want to do it because this is when I'm doing it. I'm doing it in July because it's my day. I'm gonna take you because I don't have nothing. I got a whole lot of shit to take care of in fucking I'm sorry to curse. I'm taking care of a lot of things in May and June. So July I should be opened up for my birthday so I could go to the movie theaters or something. And you're gonna get to choose the movie and I'm gonna pay for everything. No, 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 no. It's the 26th. Okay. Okay, so here, I'm gonna, from now on, and I'm telling you this straight out, you just send me a text or something, shoot me a text and let me know when it's good and when it's not, and I'll shoot you a call or a text anything that you feel free to. And I will call you. The only one that I can't talk to, the only one I can't talk to and I tried to was Melissa because when you said, oh, wish her a happy birthday, I did, but I couldn't get in touch with her because everything that I tried to get in touch with her with was turned off or something was wrong. Oh, I did it already. I told Jen to tell you because I couldn't reach you. I told Jen to do it as well. I didn't. Here we go. I didn't know that this was your birthday. I got scared that when I called the number, I thought I was talking to a random person. That's why I was like, if this is you, can you call? Because I didn't know if this was you. I thought I was going to call a random person because I still got the number. I thought it was a random person because you changed your number. So the number that you got on your phone now, that is my number to my phone. Yes, that's my number. That would be me. You could give me any name you want. Fuck, they, all that shit. I don't care. I'm just saying, you could give me any word, any. I don't care. I'm happy with whatever you call me. That's just me. Oh, believe me, I know about that too. Mm-hmm. She told us everything. She goes that you guys went to a different, that you two went to a different church last year. It's back and forth with Jen because like I didn't know. Here's the funny part too. I didn't know that another was pregnant again with another one until she told me. She came out and told me that another was pregnant. I didn't know shit about that another was pregnant again. And it's another boy she's having. So I didn't know nothing about it until she told me. So I went and called them and I'm like, is she carrying again? But no, I'm saying, I came out and when I confirmed it, when I called them, I confirmed, I'm like, are you, and she goes, yeah. I'm like, you see how freaking news travels? I didn't know anything about this because nobody calls me. The only one, like I said, the only one that I talked to day that you called Jen, I was in. No, no, didn't say that. Here's the other thing. Here's the other thing. The day that you called Jen in her house, I was there. She wanted me to stay quiet so you don't know that I was there. The day that you kept calling up her phone, I was there. And that's when she came out and goes, oh, shh, you guys call me. I was there when you called. I was there. I was there that day. I've been going to Jen's house. I'm going to Jen's house to Saturday. And I'm going to be there Sunday. Because the pay-per-view's coming on Saturday and Sunday. So I'm leaving from Jen's house on Saturday for Sunday to go to the church. That's how I'm going to the church. Because I'm going to be at Jen's house. I ain't doing shit. That ain't me. But like I said, the whole thing got twisted that I did something, but I didn't. Everybody, regardless of the fact, you guys, everybody's gonna still talk about me. Everybody likes my name. They're gonna keep continue putting my name in their mouth. I could come out and say I freaking had fun with a bunny. They're gonna go say Eric had fun with a bunny. Eric had fun with a bunny. Eric had fun with a because they can't leave my name out of their mouth. I'm letting you know. Look, it's coming from me. I'm letting you know. I was here that day when you called. I was there. I've been going to Jen's house. I've been hanging out with them. I'll be at Jen's house tomorrow because I'm gonna be there for the pay-per-view tomorrow. The pay-per-view starts around like around 7:30. So if you do call around that time, I will be there. All right, love you too.
Damn, man. I keep going back and forth, and I don't know what the fuck I want. And then when I go in the kitchen, I know what I want. But then I don't grab it.
Give me until Monday.
suffocated, life is broken. I don't know what to do. And then everything goes away. Maybe not in the days. Maybe you know days. Maybe you days. I don't know what to do. Something broken, suffocating, something broken. I don't know what to do. And then the pain goes away. don't tell me any information. But well, I'm going to tell them. So, when am I going to get paid then? Because now that you guys took over, are you going to fucking pay me once every 2 weeks? But then that's going to fuck me over with you. I understand you can wait, Daddy. I like to pay that off before I doing anything else.
They're gonna be pissed because now you can't go see
But they
your
should
girlfriend.
notify me of shit. I'm not gonna fucking be a smart motherfucker and know this shit. You gotta fucking tell me. This whole world full of assholes. And when you fucking know shit. This is getting fucking bullshit now. Now I'm not with Advanced Home Care anymore. The lady just fucking told me. She has nothing to do with the fucking payment anymore. PPL took everything. And when they first called me, they didn't tell me shit. All they told me is, you gotta sign up for PPL. For what? I need examples. I need to know information. I need information about this shit. But now I gotta get fucked for today. And the lady just asked me, have you been clocking in and clocking out? Yes. I have the number. I've been calling in and calling out every fucking day. And I'm supposed to get paid today. My payment was supposed to come in by 5 or 6 o'clock in the fucking morning today. Nothing. So I went down there and fucking figured that shit out. Oh, sorry, we have nothing to do with it. PPL took everything. When was I getting notified with this shit? I'm sorry, I'm not fucking Heather. I'm not a bitch. You ain't fucking me over like you're doing to Heather. Because Heather told me that. Heather told me straight in the fucking kitchen that she hasn't got paid for Philly. Yeah, because it's bullshit. First you come out and say Advanced Home Care, you can help people, random people or family members. Now all of a sudden this fucking new business shit, PPL, pussy people liquor come out of nowhere, and you want to fucking take over everything that Advanced Home Care fucking grabs. Are you serious right now? You're fucking people over. I'm gonna fucking raise hell with these goddamn people. I'm serious. I'm not fucking with my fucking day. No, I no longer go. Myself, I'm not. No, I won't be able to go today. I won't be
able to do it today. Sorry. Hey Stavros. Sorry to catch you like this, but right now I'm not in the right mind today, so I won't be coming and help you today. Right now the fucking place is pissing me off. While I'm taking care of my grandmother, they fucking with me right now, and I gotta deal with that shit. There's another fucking company called PPL, and they're really fucking with me today. I'm sorry, but I gotta take care of this. All right, bye bye. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm not in the right mind today. I'm doing that for your fucking benefit. Because you come out with fucking comments and try and fuck with me while I'm like this, I'm gonna fucking raise hell with you. So, it's best that I fucking stay here. It's best that I stay here. No. Right now, no. This place is fucking with me today and it's not fucking good. Come on. I'm not going here today. I was supposed to go to Stavros. I just told him, look, I'm not going. Because if he starts with me right now the way I fucking feel, because of these fucking people fucking with me, I'm gonna raise hell with him. So, no. No. Dad, I don't know what time they close. And if I call them up now, they'll... And I'm doing what the lady told me. The lady said that she's been calling them. The whole fucking place in there, everybody in there, they try to call them and ring stuff. And they don't answer. This is what I'm saying. I don't care if it's Good Friday, Freaky Friday, Fuck Friday, Black Friday, I don't give a fuck what the fuck it is. You're a company, you're a business. Answer the fucking phone. Well, people gotta be fucking stupid. Yeah, I am taking it. Thank you.
Smoking gave me gum disease, and I lost all my teeth. Here's my tip. You might think quitting feels like pulling teeth. Trust me, it's not even close.
You can quit. For free help, text QUIT NOW to 333-888.
Did you know it's possible to have a heart attack at age 36? I didn't. Here's a tip. If you smoke, it's totally possible. That's what happened to me.
You can quit. For free help, text QUIT NOW to 333-888.
Investment opportunities are everywhere you turn. Do you charge forward? Freeze in your tracks? Or let curiosity light the way? At T. Rowe Price, we're asking smart questions about opportunities like AI and how the industry's born to support AI might better support us all. Better questions, better outcomes. T. Rowe Price.
At Success Academy, we care about arts and athletics. We have hundreds of programs, serving over 20,000 scholars from K to 12. So there are big opportunities only available here at Success. In elementary school, scholars can experience chess, dance, art, music, theater, and athletics, all as part of the daily curriculum. And that's just a taste of what's included at Success. We could go on, but you'd be here all day. There's still time to apply. Apply today at applytose.org.
A tough choice. How should we take him out?
I'm just here to win and survive. But we're fighters! Maybe you are, but I'm married. I have a daughter, an actual life. Things that really matter.
You can do it, 18! Go get her! Come on! Knock her block off!
Hold on, is that guy your husband?
So what if he is?
He's not handsome at all. He doesn't even have a nose. What kind of weirdo lunatic are you? We're warriors for beauty, out to elevate the cosmos with our lofty passions. Misguided nobodies with trivial causes, like your petty marriage with that miniature Baldy, should stay out of our way.
Then it's really gonna tick you off when I'm the one who stops you.
Okay, that's it! Saying your cause can stop mine is a sacrilege to love! You are a charlatan against beauty! In the name of pure and worthy love, I'm gonna drop the hammer of justice on you!
All right, hammer away if it's gonna shut you up.
Oh, I'm coming for you! Right now! Say your prayers! Hey, watch it! Don't worry, I'm fine! My love is an eternal spring that can never be squashed! Meaningly charged! Get China special attack! Choco Sun! let you stop us. The entire multiverse is waiting for my love. It needs it for its own good. And I will deliver.
Big words, but you've cowered down. What do you think you could do?
I'll show you. Well, that was easy.
What the?
It shackles the loveless. This is my big passion. It's about time you finally used your big passion technique.
She sent an attack through the ground. 18!
Break love and snare. Refuses to let go. And once it's got a hold of you, you can never break free. Everybody, it's time. Ribrianne! My heart's with you! Ribrianne! My heart's with you! Ribrianne! My heart's with you! This force, they sent their love to me. Thank you all. I can feel your affection flowing through me. My body enveloped in your love. No power is greater than this. Lovely Ludlow Ribrianne!
Now that's beauty. As vast as the cosmos may be, I didn't know such radiance could exist.
As long as there is still love in this world, I will be able to fight. I will be the heart's champion. And that love will save my world. Evil one, it's over. This is your end. Face to love.
I guess I'm done. I'm sorry, Krillin.
18? 18? 18! 18! 18! 18! Step out of it! You have to 18!
Through you, Krillin.
Say goodbye to the tournament. Here I come. She broke out of the big passion. There's no way. Without love, how can you have so much power?
You don't know me, and you don't know my feelings! Took a sweet time!
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I got a little sidetracked. Ready?
Yeah!
I'm lost. Brienne!
Don't ask me.
Do not blame yourself, Brienne. You fought well.
The maiden Ribrianne, love warrior of the second, is defeated. Yeah, you did it! I knew we could count on you, 18!
After all that talk of love, it was actually the tender bond between you and 18 that proved decisive. That was the biggest passion of all. I'm jealous, Krillin. It's so cute. Your head over here.
That's enough.
Oh, you're sorry. I just got carried away.
With love?
That punch was awesome, Hun!
Thanks. I tried.
Both of them.
That means we're down to 3. Rabandra, Zerbuto, and Zerloin. Fight for that beauty if you must, as long as you conquer!
We hear you loud and clear, Lord Hellas.
We can win ugly. And we will start with this one.
The second universe has lost its warrior maidens and must now shift to a more desperate strategy to win. With Goku's sapped of his strength, will he be able?
I can hear it all right. The voices of our people cheering, yearning for our victory.
That's right, they're here. Feel it. Feel the love of the second universe behind you as you battle.
I do feel that love, and the wishes of every living person are resting on our shoulders.
Yes, it's almost too much. And yet there is strength in that burden as well.
We must channel this overwhelming love and turn it into power!
Let's go. Now do the chant and summon love's power.
Take formation! Zerzaloi! Zerzaloi! Zerloi Zerloi!
Raban! Raban! Raban!
Habuto! Habuto! Sapsabon! Happiness to one and all! I send you my love! Zerloi!
The thunder of the wild and the roar of love! Rabandra!
The strike of love with dreams and magic! Habuto! Transformation complete! They've changed just like the maidens!
These are the kinds of miracles only the heart can make possible. New beauties are born, conceived by the power of love.
Sorry to muscle in on your fight again, Goku, but with their power upgrades, they're forcing our hand.
It's like an unhealthy relationship, brother. We just don't know how to bring the universe to.
You villains are going to pay for knocking out our maidens!
At last, you'll get the judgment you deserve!
They'll strike you all at once! With the
Come and take my hand. Me no hero,
Prepare for number 17, vanquisher of the second speed,
give me
who
time
striketh
to
fair
play.
Kakusa and closing with his
Roll
allegedly
up
cold and
another
unloving
fucking
fist.
jet.
Wow, second unit. It sure sounds like their melodrama is contagious.
It is I, number 18, the wicked co-vanquisher. She who doomed the maiden Ribrianne. You will know my godly fury!
This running fast. And I'm Goku.
Here we come, Falsanon!
We shall win this contest!
You, my love!
Second universe! Attack!
You want to put him down quick?
I do. I really have no idea what's happening here, but it's on, second universe.
I know about your little secret. What makes you so strong? It's so clear to me. Neither of you ended this tournament as solo Namekians. Not by a long shot! What you say is true. We have used our ability to merge many into one to share our energy, wisdom, and power. We have fused. After we learned our universe could be annihilated, many of our noble brethren stepped forward to give all they had to the cause. We became the hosts, absorbing them within ourselves, and arrived with our bodies still in flux.
We avoided strenuous combat until our fused powers and minds could stabilize. We planned to use our strength to help our team's second half. But now that we're finally ready, we're the only warriors left.
Though we're surprised, we will not be dismayed. All we can do is keep fighting with the full might our brethren.
No more.
Feel in my grip the resolve of planet Namek, by which we will live or die!
Gohan, I'll fight them both myself and do all I can to keep them busy. That'll give you time to focus your energy, Piccolo.
For a special being can.
You seem to regenerate. If all those
Namekian warriors have fused with them, their combined energy and the resilience must be through the roof. So we don't need to worry about using lethal force and getting disqualified. That means I can go at them with everything I've got.
Don't be ridiculous.
Shut up and play my music.
I'm impressed. So you found a way to harness all of Riverhand's power for yourself, huh?
Not hers. This is the power of love that makes me strong. Get China!
Oh, wow! Goku is fighting! And his son's fighting too! So exciting! How's it gonna end?
It's difficult to say, Sombers. The 7th universe continues to win despite all the other teams putting a target on their back, and they clearly have momentum. However, because of all their battles, they're also the most
It's my life. I get over it highway. I'm feeling my way. I just wanna live without a life. It's my life. My life.
Celebrate Mother's Day with this gift from Beauty Couture, available at Macy's.
I just wanna live without a life.
comfort is in home nature.
My life.
Dry fruit splash. Sip into your comfort zone.
Big news from Sonic. New junior chicken sandwiches. That's not the news. Including honey chipotle. Wait, there's still more. Are only $1.99. We gotta work on your timing, dog. Find junior chicken sandwiches and $1.99 menu. Live green, eat Sonic.
First, we dropped in to tackle any job. Then we built the first muscle truck. Then added the legendary Hemi engine. Ram has always powered American freedom. Now with our freedom of choice pricing program, visit your local dealer to choose your offer. Cash incentives or employee pricing for all. Because nothing stops America and nothing stops Ram.
Well, with freedom of choice pricing, well-qualified current FCA lessees can lease the 2025 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab for $349 a month. See your tri-state Ram dealer today.
I'm sorry. I was careless, Piccolo. That forced you to attack before you'd finished charging up your energy. Let's try again. I'm begging you. This time, we'll make sure we win. You and me as a team.
I'm sorry. You gave me the chance to strike and I couldn't put it down. Don't blame yourself. The real fault is mine for underestimating that warrior's power.
survive. I got on my high horse and told you to be a warrior and finish the fight, and now look at me. You're right. No matter how strong the foe or how many there are, we'll stand together and keep pushing all the way. Charge! Charge! Gentlemen, nice try!
Your passion and mine! A kill of victory!
Yes. What's up?
Your strength has held up well against our passion.
No.
I conclude that you must be warriors of love as well.
And since you're giving everything you've got, so will we. We will
What?
elevate our amorous energy.
What am I supposed to tell her? Lies? I don't tell lies to nobody.
Are you ready?
If sending you our feelings!
No, I'm not. Jen, I'm not gonna keep anything from nobody because that's not me.
Is it possible?
Well, it looks like they're about to send another special pod.
Was absorbed! What is that thing?
It's most likely a gravitational singularity created by taking all of what
Cause
is called
she.
the weight of their love and concentrating it into a single point in space.
That's the elusive technique not even Marianne and the maidens were able to do. Love can be all consuming. It can
That's what she
paralyze and
got.
torment us
I
with its
said
intensity. Yet
the
those
day
who
that
master
she
love
called
can
you,
control
the day
its
that she
weight
called
and
you, I
unleash
was
this
in your house
mysterious,
that day that she
peaceful,
called you and you said
magnificent
be
sound.
quiet. That's what I told her. No, that's what she.
This weight is something else. It's way more intense than Bulma's train runnings. I can't use instant transmission. Look at that! Not even light can escape our love prison.
It's too heavy for the ring to support. It's going to keep sinking layer by layer until it crashes all the way through the bottom.
Our love has trapped you, Seventh Universe.
But
It will
see,
pull
that's
you
the thing.
down to
Yvette didn't
defeat.
even say nothing like that to me when I just talked to her. She said we squashed everything already.
I thought the second would go down fast, but you're full of surprises.
Alright.
All that power of love stuff seemed kind of silly, but I'm starting to respect what it can actually do. So I hate to say it. For me, there's a better path to power. It's not love. It's you!
Shut up.
Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace. Special
So this is the true power of the Seventh Universe's Namekian warrior. Impressive.
All contestants of the second and sixth have been knocked out. Their teams are hereby defeated.
My, we didn't even get to see Ultra Instinct this time. Oh well, I shall not complain as long as he wins.
By continually fighting under such extreme conditions, he runs the risk of getting used to it. And
It no longer minds feeling trapped in a box. You become even harder to crash through its walls. Thus, by the rules, our Universe 2, as well as Universe 6, will now be obliterated.
You three did well. You should be proud. You showed our people your love in all its brilliance.
If we cannot escape this fate, then let us accept it together, with courage. And most important of all, with beauty.
Formation! Thank you! Thanks to each and every one of you out there who cheered us on!
The second universe may cease to exist, but true love never dies and will live in your hearts forever.
As we face this last moment, we'll end with our normal goodbye. Ready, set, bye-bye!
They stuck to their strange routine right up to their last breaths. You gotta admire their dedication.
Yeah, you do.
Oh dear, how can this be? This is no longer some well-meaning joke or light-hearted rebuke. I really must say farewell to Lord Champa. Oh, I can barely take it.
Oh, come on! At least wait till we're gone to move over!
So what's wrong? Weren't you gonna kick
Leave
our asses,
myself.
After seeing how hard you fought, it feels wrong to cut you down. But a promise is still a promise, right?
Guess this is our destiny. Oh.
Shut up.
Hey, brother!
You taught me much, Master. Good luck this week.
Nothing else to say. The second and sixth universes have both been removed from the cosmos like they never existed at all, offering another sobering reminder of the stakes as the Tournament of Power enters its home stretch. 13 minutes remain in the battle to survive.
I think it's time for you to say your prayers. This isn't personal. I'm just in one hell of a bad mood. Not bad, ne'er-do-well. You are a worthy foe. It seems the time has come for me to unleash my even more unbeatable power. Mode change! Whirlwind raging ultimate mode! Now that I'm in ultimate mode, I'm 300 times faster and more powerful!
Okay? Hello? Is people deaf in this house? You really like burning up the place, don't you? What are you fucking talking about? Eggs, Dad. No, because it was popping. I didn't know what the hell was going on. Thought she was in the kitchen. Hello, Deidre. My name is Roberto Logan. I wanted to know, am I getting paid today? Zero 1996.
takes me out verifying the code where I can find the code, and then when I go back to it, it doesn't let me put the code in. It gives me an attitude. I just got my mobile phone. Yeah. It when I say verify my code, I can send it. I can forward it to somebody else with the email. So I can forward the code to somebody, and they can just tell me it from their email account.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
I do. Doing it right now. The only thing that the my ID will show is um not the address I'm living in. It's gonna be showing the other address. I haven't changed the address yet, but I will get to it soon. Nope, it's not expired. Okay, so now it says download or delete. And that will be I I-9 documentation again.
Right? Yeah, on the screen anyway. I knew it was Edge.
Front and back, right? Okay. Okay, so the socials are on there.
She playing kickball.
too.
Okay, you take care. Bye.
Bye bye.
You have reached Public Partnerships Customer Satisfaction Survey.
Usted ha alcanzado la encuesta de satisfacción del cliente de Public Partnerships.
Press 1 for English.
Para español, oprima el número 2.
Please press 1 for English.
Para español,
today and enter a world of
All the favorites.
For whatever you love, infinite worlds await.
Indecent fiend! How dare you attack me mid-speech? No more games! I don't have time to listen to you pump yourself up! So eager for battle! Then how do you like this? Steel yourself, evildoer! And behold, my decisive secret technique! Kato Besra, the final mission! Final You see now? That's what a real finishing move looks like!
Lord Moscow demands answers. He's asking, how did you fall out of the ring?
I'm not sure. I was on my feet, but then it felt like someone had swept my legs out from under me, but nobody was there. Huh. In the end, he took himself out. Washed up loser. What was that? Who's there?
What in the world just happened?
They were both moving strangely at the edge of the ring. Perhaps another fighter ambushed them with some kind of stealth technique.
Like instant transmission or maybe an afterimage? But even then, we should have at least seen them for a second.
Thanks, Piccolo. You really saved my neck.
How'd you fall?
I don't know. It felt like somebody kicked me from behind.
I see. Let's hope we're not dealing with another time skipper like it.
You sense that? There's someone here.
Yeah.
I wonder why they stopped moving. Yeah.
It's no use. I can't find them.
Yeah, they must be suppressing their energy.
I really hate it when things get weird.
18, are you okay? I don't understand. She's fighting, but it's like no one's there. Hey, what's so funny, rodent? Don't tell me. The fourth universe must be behind it. I know, Kitella. This has his foul stench all over it. What kind of dirty trick is he up to now? Any thoughts, Master Roshi? What could it be?
Can't see his body, can't see his attacks. We can't see anything. I would say it's an invisible man.
Ugh. Oh, great. Really? Don't be silly. I haven't seen that trick in ages.
Ha! Good guess, Wrinkles.
What? You actually have an invisible man?
Listen up, 18! You're fighting someone that's invisible!
Yeah, I noticed, Krillin. Not seeing him kind of gave it all away.
What can she do? How can she defend or attack?
An invisible man. Well, this is just what we need. 18, stay down.
unleashing an explosive and wide-ranging attack, he could strike without seeing them.
Perhaps, but if he keeps using that technique, it will exhaust him.
Yes, and once he's tired, then he'll be at the enemy's mercy.
So if that's not the answer, then what should they do?
Yamcha dealt with this once. Oh! Hey, Gohan, you can see him if you spray something on him like a nosebleed!
I don't get bloody noses.
Wait a second. I think I have an idea.
What is it?
Try all you like. Nothing you do will stop us. Good grief! You actually thought that could work? Kami Salas is a pro. You won't hit him with blind attacks. You won't catch him, and you won't avoid him either. Here's what you will do. You'll stop your precious energy till there's nothing left. You heard me? And once you're drained, he'll knock you out of the ring!
Wait, look!
What the? Why you?
Invisibility's a neat trick, but without it, you're kind of pathetic, aren't you?
Contestant Kami Salas of the 4th universe has been knocked out.
Sorry, guys, it's alright, really.
You see that, Kitella? Your dirty tricks won't work. Not against the might of the 7. It's all over!
Not over. Just time for the main event.
To the mom who's always there, even when no one else sees. You give so much, day after day. You hold their hand, then let go, little by little. Because you know one day, they'll need to be brave on their own. At Goldfish Swim School, we're here to help them grow, so you can take a breath. Because you do it all, and somehow make it look easy. We see you, Mom, and you're doing an amazing job. Goldfish Swim School. You got this.
Time is running out to see Luzia by Cirque du Soleil. A show loved by fans around the world is leaving town soon. See it before it's too late. Luzia must close April 27th under the big top at Randall's Island. Get your tickets today at CirqueDuSoleil.com.
Some moments are better with people. Therapy is one of them. Choose Alma for real human-to-human support. Better with people, better with Alma.
Can a can of Lysol take care of my snotty sofa?
Can do. Mildewy tiles? Can do.
These?
Yep, it's the Can Do Can. Nothing kills more germs on more surfaces than Lysol disinfectant spray. Lysol, what it takes to protect.
Well, that worked out.
Sure did.
Those two are really doing a great job down there, huh? Great work, Gohan and Piccolo! You can do this!
Calm down. It's a little early to celebrate. You're up. Do it, Shanta!
Brace yourselves. We've been summoned from an alternate reality, and we're going to take our revenge on you.
I'm going to enjoy cutting you into ribbons.
No way. I thought the 9th universe was destroyed.
Don't get spooked.
Nice try, big guy.
Hey, what the...
think? Is this a trick? Some kind of optical illusion?
It doesn't matter. Can't touch us! We won't lose to smoke and mirrors!
You sure about that?
What?
What are they?
Not sure. It's like they're illusions, but they've turned solid.
What are you guys?
Well, this is strange.
I've been thinking that a lot lately.
You can't escape your doom.
If they are some kind of a trick, that would explain why I can't sense their energies.
Not theirs, but I am sensing two beings nearby. One's not moving, and the other is circling around.
You're right. Maybe the stationary one controls these illusions so the other one can use them as cover to attack.
Sansa, what was that? Were you even trying?
Oh, I don't bite. I'm so very sorry, my lord.
Big news from Sonic. New Junior Chicken Sandwiches. That's not the news. Including honey chipotle. Wait, there's still more. Are only $1.99. Okay, we gotta work on your timing, bud. Find Junior Chicken Sandwiches in the $1.99 menu. Live free, eat Sonic.
Can a can of Lysol take care of my snotty snowflake?
Can do. Mildewy tiles? Can do.
This?
Yep, it's the Can Do Can. Nothing kills more germs on more surfaces than Lysol disinfectant spray. Lysol, what it takes to protect.
Some people see a dollar, others see potential. That's because every dollar you invest today, buddy, with a little bit of patience, could be worth $36 in the future. Imagine the potential of all your dollars. The financial wellness app Acorns makes it so easy to save and invest. So download Acorns and give your money a chance to make a whole bunch of little money babies. Acorns, grow your oak.
We were born on the battlefield and answered the call when America needed us most. The Jeep brand has always stood for American freedom. Now, with our Freedom of Choice pricing program, visit your local dealer to choose your offer, cash incentives, or employee pricing for all. Jeep, America's most patriotic brand.
Or with Freedom of Choice pricing, well-qualified current FCA lessees can lease the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo X 4x4 for $259 a month. See your Tri-State Jeep brand dealer today.
There's another invisible man!
Oh, give me a break. There's two?
Once you know how to deal with them, it doesn't matter how many they've got. Besides, unlike that first guy, this one hasn't learned to suppress his energy.
Oh no! They figured it out! It's all over! This is a disaster we're through!
If I can sense him, I don't need to see. I can feel him up there, I'm sure of it. Gotcha! Can't be. Piccolo!
Now that's how a trick is done! You big sucker! You literally fell for it!
Contestant Piccolo of the 7 is eliminated.
Hey, what happened to you down there?
I clearly sense the invisible man's energy, but I couldn't hit him.
And why not?
I felt nothing when I struck. It was like he was more than invisible, like his body wasn't there.
Don't stop with him, Tamam! That's it! Squash him good!
okay? That was close.
I'm fine.
Something's wrong. I know he's there. I can sense it. None of my attacks are connecting.
Now I see. Of course. Hey, it's my turn. Come at me. I'm waiting.
He urged his opponent to strike, then closed his eyes?
Just what in the world is that robot boy thinking?
But how?
The rest of you feel his energy, but let your theories confuse you. We're not dealing with a ghost or some invisible man. The reason you're not hitting him is far more simple. We're fighting an insect.
Whoa, a bug man? Yeah, you're right. Well, that explains it.
Their attacks weren't landing because they didn't realize he was so small.
Was too focused on his energy to use my other senses. Can't believe I missed the sound he was making.
Yes, I see. Since his teammate was invisible, you clung to your preconceived notion that he was as well.
And his energy alone is misleading, as it's far greater than his actual size. Most deceptive.
Fight them, You can't let them defeat you! Do you understand me? We're all depending on you!
Hold it right there.
I don't care if you've discovered my true form, you will never stop me!
His effectiveness too small to see, especially at long range. It won't be easy.
They also have to be careful. If they squash him, they'll be disqualified.
Just keep on trying, it won't work!
Damn it! Can't hit him. I know where he is by his energy, but he's so small and zips around so fast, it doesn't matter.
This insect doesn't seem to have wings, though. Have you noticed he always jumps at the start of every attack?
Yeah, you're right. He hasn't flown this whole time.
Well, that's something. If we can make it so he can't jump, he won't get away. Then if we aim for the center of his energy, it could create an opportunity.
Oh, awesome! This should knock the little guy off his feet. All right, round two. Now try to jump off of this.
Something don't fair! Wait! What is this?
Yeah, you got him, 17.
I know.
Hey, it looks like they caught him.
Let's talk about this, but don't do it! Sorry, my lord.
You think sorry is gonna make up for our universe disappearing? Come here, you little...
The moment, bye-bye! All their pictures are blacked out. Your team is blacked out, too. It looks like the fourth universe is out of the tournament now. And you know what that means.
Oh no! Please don't! But I don't want to go away! This isn't right! I can't be annihilated! It's so unfair! I'll show you! If I have to go, I'll take all of you with me!
The fourth universe has been obliterated.
An invisible man, a conjurer, and a fighting bug. These were the extraordinary final members of the fourth's team, and the seventh has defeated them all to wipe another universe from existence. Now, the only remaining teams in the battle for survival are the 3rd, 7th, and 11th. Which group of hardened warriors will...
Afternoon baseball now on a fine Sunday from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the New York Yankees and the Kansas City Royals. Aaron Judge continues his ascent toward the all-time hit streak record. Next. Danny Duffy will be the starter for the Royals in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Settling in now, Paul Goldschmidt. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First delivery to him on the way. This is line to left. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, you've really got to be able to appreciate the incredible talent of Paul Goldschmidt. I mean, this guy is a career 300 hitter. You talk about consistent. He delivers a good at-bat and clutch hits basically every time he walks into the box. I love watching this guy.
Into the box now, Anthony Rizzo, as he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hard hit ball to second. Merrifield picks it up, and that's the second out.
Good range shown off into the hole right there. That's not an easy play, but these guys make it look that way sometimes.
In now, Eric Logan. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck. While his hitting streak might be drawing most of the attention, some might not realize he's hitting for real power as well, slugging over 500 for the season.
And that's the beauty of it, Matty. He's doing it with damage. It's not the 1 for 4 with the ground ball with eyes or the bleeder with no one on that doesn't help the team. This is a guy that's done serious damage from day 1 in his hit streak, and it's continued.
Stepping up now, Cody Bellinger. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you could extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop.
And it goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. The reload. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. So they get to him for a couple of hits in the inning here, but they've got nothing to show for it. Yankees nothing. Royals coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in as we take a look at the splits between April and May.
Billy Hamilton.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Well, a chance now from the K to have a look at the starting 9 for these Royals. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, Salvador Perez is someone that's trying to work through some stuff right now. Usually he's one of the top hitters to watch. Last year, he was an American League Silver Slugger, but it looks like he's off balance. He's gotten off to a real bad start so far this year. He just doesn't look real comfortable at the plate.
Nope, starts him with a breaking ball this time. Misses down and in for a ball. 1-0. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. With Merrifield next to hit. He was hitless in yesterday's shutout loss, as were many of his teammates. 0-1 the count. The windup and the 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Stanton has a read on it. And that's the 3rd out. Now in the box, Kyle Higashioka, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. First offering on its way. To short, hit hard. Mondesi brings it in. Oh, what a stop on the slide. It's there, and he's out.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Here's Miguel Andujar now as he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. Line towards center field. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double.
Hey, after that hit right there, Hero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit to short. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Batting 8, the right fielder, number 99,
Aaron. In now, Aaron Judge. We all know he's absolutely locked in at the plate right now. Hits in his last 49 games. 50 could be in the cards right here.
I think everybody should be on their feet every time this guy comes to the plate. I mean, you're witnessing history right here. He's got a chance to bring his hit streak to 50 games. Things we've never seen before in this game outside of Joe DeMont.
Ready now, Ryan O'Hearn, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And it's 0-1 to the Kansas City first baseman. Here's strike 2 on a fastball right down the middle.
Talk about challenging a guy. He offered up 2 in a row right down the chute, and the batter didn't even flinch. Gotta wonder what he was looking for.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 0-2 once more. And he got him.
All right, here's how the Bronx Bombers are going to set up defensively today. And let's focus on Giancarlo Stanton right now. Looks like he's chiseled out a stone out there. The outfielder, I know he has light tower power, but he's also helpful on the defensive side and possesses a strong arm in the outfield.
Bottom of the second here with no score. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitcher.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Salvador Perez becomes out number 2 this inning.
Good win.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Heading after it is Judge. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Royals go down 1-2-3. We'll move to the third with no score. Here's Brett Gardner now. Career numbers against Danny Duffy. He's just 1 for 6.
The center fielder, number 11, Brett Gardner.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Drilled right back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Now batting.
Riding in once again, Paul Goldschmidt hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, and not trying to do too much.
First delivery to him on the way. Bat explodes as this is popped up. And no one will get this one. Well, it'd be hard to argue that he's not the best hitter in the game right now. Aside from the hitting streak, he lays claim to the league's best batting average as well.
Matty, I love the hitting streak. You can have the batting average. I just want guys who drive the baseball, give me serious OPS. I know he's leading the league in batting average right now, but that could be a little misleading at times with this nasty hit streak he's got going. Let's let the season progress a little bit more.
And you see on the graphic right there that his hitting streak will indeed live on as he just continues to hit the ball well.
He certainly has. He's seeing the ball so big, Matty. You see the confidence oozing off him in the box. He hasn't fished at anything in the last month or so. So I don't expect this to go away anytime soon.
Logan has had a great season to this point, and heading into today, he's received the most all-star votes among shortstops in the league.
Yeah, Matty, not surprised this guy is on the top of the all-star game voting, but you have to take a step back. This is being voted on by the fans, so I can't imagine how he feels to be voted in by him.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. The relay throw, and it's too late as he's in there.
Boy, when teams are playing well like this team is on a nice little winning streak right here, they strike early in this one to keep the mojo working.
Yeah, Dan, from an offensive standpoint, everyone searches for confidence, and that's exactly what they have right now. Everyone contributing makes for a fun clubhouse.
First pitch of the at-bat. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. In to score is the runner from third. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Always productive to score runs when you can, and that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
Next for New York, Kyle Higashioka, and their runners at the corners now. First offering on its way. Ground ball foul down the left side. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a 3-run shot to left center. Home run number 37 on the year. And that'll stake the Yankees to a 5-0 lead now.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday. So you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
Now batting, the third baseman, Miguel.
Into the box, Miguel Andujar. Hit the other way out toward right field. Going after it is Gordon. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And Stanton's aboard. It's a base hit. Some two-out success means that Aaron Judge gets to swing it here.
The right fielder, number 9.
So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And that will bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, this ball is hammered out to deep center field. It's over the batter's eye and onto the grassy area in center. My goodness, a huge home run. All rise, Aaron Judge, a 2-run shot. Home run number 42 on the season as this lead swells to 7-0. Now here comes Kansas City manager Ned Yost making that slow walk to the mound. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon.
Now
so he'll exit here this afternoon to more than a handful of boos, I'm sure, after what can only be described as a terrible pitching performance. Standing in now, Brett Gardner. This is pulled into right. Gordon is there to make the catch, and mercifully the side. Final damage here, 10 come to the plate, 7-run score.
Entering the day, they rank near the bottom of the league in batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging. So it's clear this is a work in progress. One player told me before the game, it's a difficult thing to go through. We're all competitive guys, and we believe in ourselves, but we're obviously not getting the results we need. Now, one coach told me that despite the numbers being what they are, he's seeing a lot of development happening. So he's optimistic about what the future holds, especially for some of their younger players. Back to you, Matt.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Oh, that's frustrating right there. He was right on that. Fastball, took it deep, just couldn't keep it fair. How many times have you seen it? There's a good chance he's punching out right here.
Popped up. Goldschmidt has room in foul territory, makes the play, 1 away. So 1 gone now as you get a look there at where the Yankees stand currently in the American League East.
Away.
Here's Chris Owings now, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Liner towards second, and the Royals are in the hit column.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Stepping in, Alex Gordon. He's gone 0 for his first 6 at-bats in the series so far. First pitch on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Gordon, a 6'1" left-handed hitter, but throws right-handed. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Alex Gordon becomes the second out in the bottom of the 3rd. Stepping in now, Billy Hamilton, as he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. The 1-1. is in there for the second strike.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. 1 left for Kansas City. They need to get start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And one thing he mentioned is how well they're doing at simply putting the ball in play. They've obviously got a double-digit total in the hits column, but perhaps just as impressive is that they've not struck out a single time today. That's about as rare as it gets in today's sport. So they have a lot to feel good about right now, Matt.
The batter.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Hitter, Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. His career line against Willie Peralta. He's got 21 knocks in 42 ABs. He's also collected 8 home runs off them, so keep an eye out for that here. This one clears the party porch just shy of the fountains. They don't hit him out there. That's a long home run. A solo home run here for Anthony Rizzo, number 249 career, as they've widened this lead to 8 now. Well, that was this lineup's 3rd homer of the game.
You know, D-Row, looks like the boys are dialing long distance from the batter's box so far.
Yeah, the pitchers aren't fooling anyone today, Dan. Let's see if this trend continues.
Owings is there, 2 gone.
Now batting, the second baseman. Cody
So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the 4th, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. Lifted the other way to left center. After it is Hamilton. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Yanks digging in now for Kansas City. Adalberto Mondesi comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And that's the first out.
The batter, number 50.
So stepping in, Whit Merrifield. He flew out in his last at bat. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike.
Charts.
What makes you think I can read?
You can talk, and you booked an eye exam online.
I thought they were finished, but they've still got another play.
These fools just don't know when to quit.
You thought you could walk all over me.
You'll regret that.
Just what in the cosmos are they doing now?
huge amount of power to match.
Hey, 18, do you think they're gonna need our help?
I do. This new combination pack's quite the intensity. Fortunately, I've got the perfect view to watch how Goku and his little companions respond.
Impressive. I never would have guessed the third universe had a trick like this up their sleeve.
Wow, so big! Yes, it's strong too! I am in awe!
Dr. Pepperoni does not disappoint. His design's even better than expected.
Lord Moscow was pleased as well. He says our prospects look excellent.
It was our greatest survival strategy and no team can match it. Now unleash your wrath on Yalaza. You are the mightiest of all warriors.
What is that monstrosity?
They just built something big to try to frighten us. But if I were scared, would I be laughing?
Does that monster really think he can get away with taking on our team as well?
It takes more than sheer size to be a warrior. Let's see how you do up against a Saiyan Prince. You like big? Then have a big bang attack! What the? Heads up!
Their combined power and speed are both on a whole new level!
Yeah, and they're gigantic! Now we know why the Third Universe Doctor was so confident they could still win this battle.
Big news from Sonic. New Junior Chicken Sandwiches. That's not the news. Including honey chipotle. Wait, there's still more. Are only $1.99. Okay, we gotta work on your timing, bud. Find Junior Chicken Sandwiches on the $1.99 menu. Live free, eat Sonic.
If advanced lung cancer has you searching for possibilities, discover Opdivo plus Yervoy, the first combination of 2 immunotherapies for adults newly diagnosed with non-small cell lung cancer that is spread, tests positive for PD-L1, and does not have an abnormal EGFR or ALK gene. Opdivo plus Yervoy helps your immune system fight cancer in 2 ways. Opdivo and Yervoy can cause your immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, joint pain, flushing, or fever. Report severe or persistent muscle or joint pain. Tell your doctor if you have myasthenia gravis or Guillain-Barré syndrome. Immune system problems include Crohn's disease, ulcerative colitis, or lupus. These are not all the possible side effects. Problems can occur together and more often when Opdivo is used with Yervoy. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, if you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant, or received chest radiation. Your search starts here. Ask your doctor about the combination of Opdivo plus Yervoy. A chance to live longer.
Monster.
choice, but I don't think we can stop him unless we all fight together.
You don't have to tell me, that's obvious.
Let's move in fast from different angles to confusion, then we'll all attack at once.
All right, let's go.
All the moving targets are mixing him up. He doesn't know who to track.
Okay.
Do it!
Oh, come on! They all charged in quickly at the same time, and yet he was able to accurately counter every single one of them.
If that massive beast can track 5 moving targets simultaneously, then he's even more dangerous than we thought.
Wow! Goku and his team are getting pounded! They're in trouble!
Hey, you guys! You okay?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm fine, too. So do you think he can sense our energies at that ridiculous speed?
That's not it. 18 and I are different. We don't emit that kind of energy.
Then how do you think he did it?
My guess is he can send out ultrasonic waves, much like a dolphin or a bat. Those appendages where his ears should be look well suited for that. He can probably pinpoint all our positions instantly from any angle.
Damn, that's gonna be a real problem.
Watch yourselves. It looks like he's about to attack.
Dad, no! It's this! He just warped across the ring!
Is he strong enough to bend space itself? How's that even possible?
He's a true marvel of engineering.
Kakarot, behind you!
How dare you!
Sorry. There go my limbs once again, acting on their own accord.
We know Brooklyn better than most. We're renowned experts in surgery, cancer care, and the best deli in Midwood. Our Heart and Vascular Institute is recognized across the country and on the nearest stoop. We can tell you which treatments might be most effective and which streets to avoid at rush hour. Because these are our people. And this is our home.
Why would I use HIMS to have my ED meds delivered to my door? I love pharmacy lines.
Why would I use clinically proven ingredients to regrow my hair through HIMS? I love wearing hats 24/7.
Why would I choose weight loss treatment I can afford through HIMS? I love selling off my prized possessions.
Why wouldn't I get high quality care I can trust? I love HIMS. Get treatment you'll actually love at HIMS.com.
You got your bag? Go, buddy.
Mom, all my friends can do it. Can you help me practice?
First, we have to get the one little bunny air. Or coat. Get one bunny.
2, 4.
Can you do it?
Yes.
Let me see. I gotta look.
Thanks for saving me, Frieza. If you hadn't kicked me like that, I would have flown right out of the ring.
I hope you can forgive me for not having a softer touch, Goku. Dead though I may be, I still have things to lose, and there are many reasons why I need you to stay in this battle.
There's nothing to forgive. Takes more than a simple kick like that to hurt me. Hey, what do you say you help us fight this guy?
Are you going to say please?
Here goes.
My, he is tall.
He didn't even punch.
Are you trying to crush me in your palm? Perhaps you chose to come after me instead of that Saiyan chimp because you believed I am easier prey. Well, now you are going to pay dearly for that assumption.
If that beast gets a hold of us, then what's he planning to do?
He's got 18!
I don't believe it. It looks like he's actually planning to swallow her whole.
I don't think she can get away.
No, this can't be happening! Are you alright? That must have been pretty scary, huh?
Well, I wouldn't recommend it. 18, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
That was way too close for comfort.
I guess he's realized if he tries to knock them from the ring, one of their many teammates can save them. Eating them is a clever idea.
What are you praising him for?
It's not just his power and speed. He's got all sorts of tricky techniques, too. This guy is one heck of an opponent.
Win this for us, all right?
What are you doing?
Come on, I know you like this warm and fuzzy stuff.
18, no!
Contestant 18 is eliminated. That brings the 7th universe down to 5 warriors.
Sorry I couldn't hold out any longer.
Hey, I was the first to go, so you won't hear any criticism from me. In fact, I think you've done more than enough for our universe, babe.
I sacrificed myself so you could keep going, 17. You better not blow it, okay?
Yeah, what she said! Make it count, brother-in-law!
Understood. That blast looked rough, 17. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
With 18 out, we'll all have to fight even harder.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Wow! The big one grew wings and now he can fly! That's amazing! Yay for flying!
Man, is there anything this guy can't do?
I'm so sorry we've let you all down.
There's nothing to apologize for, Doctor. While the result is disappointing, we know you and your colleagues have done everything in your power to prevent this unfortunate fate.
All of the Third Universe's fighters have been knocked out. The team is eliminated. According to the rules, the entire Third Universe will now be obliterated.
The only thing we can do now is accept this as our destiny. I harbor no regrets.
Thanks for everything, pal. We're out of here.
He finally came out of that thing.
Nice attack. We're still in this thanks to you, 17.
I don't see what's so heroic about hogging all the fun. I'm impressed. So how did you know that was his power source?
I suppose being an android gave me an inside track.
Well, you certainly were thinking on your toes. And we should thank Frieza, too, for joining in the tag team. It would have been tough to win without you.
Yes, credit where it is due. I'll add it to the ledger of all the ways you owe me.
Are you finally done congratulating yourself?
Are you finally ready to fight like men? Well then, I hope you enjoyed the last triumph of your lives. Try all you want. You cannot defeat me.
Well, that ain't how I see it, Jiren.
Like so many before it, the Third Universe has been erased in the blink of an eye. And now, only 2 teams remain. Will the winner be the 7th Universe, led by Goku? Or will it be the 11th, led by the unflappable Jiren? With only 9 minutes left, the Tournament of Power is set to enter its final phase. Next time on Dragon Ball Super.
Hey, it's me, Goku! And with only our team and the 11th Universe left in the tournament, I'm ready to finally get that rematch with Jiren. But Vegeta's got other plans and launches his own all-out attack. Careful, Vegeta. You're one of the strongest fighters in the cosmos, but even you are gonna struggle against Jiren. Next time on Dragon Ball Super, with his pride on the line, Vegeta's challenge to be the strongest. Make sure you don't miss it, okay?
You have a UTI at 30,000 feet. Yeah, you need a doctor. Good thing you can chat with an Amazon One medical provider from anywhere. That way beds will be at your hotel, maybe even before you arrive. Now just brace your urethra for turbulence.
$6 never tasted so good. IHOP's Breakfast Faves combo is now just $6. Featuring IHOP's world-famous buttermilk pancakes, crispy hickory smoked bacon, and 2 eggs cooked to order your way. All for just $6. Part of the new $6 House Faves menu.
Excuse me? Hey, Meta, how can I rearrange my living room to feel more nautical?
Rearrange furniture in angular shapes to evoke a ship's layout.
Hey, Meta, give me some clever whale pun names for these appetizers.
Humpback-honus, narwhal nachos.
Cute.
The whale represents the vastness of life and the meaninglessness of existence.
Can I get some discussion starters for Moby Dick? Let's start with revenge.
That's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April, shot down in May. But I know I'm gonna change that tune.
Did you know that Geico's whole 15 minutes thing, that came from me? Really? My first idea was, in 1/4 of an hour, your savings will tower. Over you, figuratively speaking. But that's not catchy, is it? That's not going to swim about in your brain. So I thought, what about 15 minutes, 15%? Serendipity.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Previously on Dragon Ball Super, the Tournament of Power was narrowed down to 3 teams, and the 7th universe fought against the 4 remaining fighters from the 3rd universe, who had combined together into Annulasa, a towering titan with astounding techniques. Goku, Vegeta, Gohan, Frieza, and the androids battled together, yet they still struggled to hang on against this colossal beast.
Not good!
Win this for us, all right?
What are you doing?
Come on! I know you like this warm and fuzzy stuff.
18, no!
Sacrificing herself to keep her twin brother in the tournament, 18 was knocked out. As his teammates fired an immense combined blast, 17 struck a strategic blow that disabled Annulasa's power source, and the 3rd universe was eliminated.
Thanks for everything, pal. We're out of here.
Now, only 2 teams still stand in the ring, the 11th and the 7th, but only one can escape destruction.
Try all you want. You cannot defeat me.
Well, that ain't how I see it, Jiren.
The final showdown begins now. With his pride on the line, Vegeta's challenge to be the strongest.
Come on, guys! Win it!
It's down to the 7th and the 11th now. I wonder which universe will win. Yes, I am wondering that too.
This finale would be a sight to behold. There's no restricted spectators left to stampede at the big stage.
Yes, just look at all the benches.
I believe this will help.
Now what?
What's going on with the research?
Hello,
that look better, Your Majesty? Look at us all together. This is downright cozy.
Yes, quite a change. Though you've been cruising up to the 7th for a while, Goddess. Well, now that the 6th is away from kicking Ironfall's youngest universe for a while, I can uninvited the house guest.
Hey, I'm going to Disney World!
I have so many amazing memories as a little girl, and now we're here making new memories with our grandchildren.
I never forget coming here just like Grandma.
Bring the whole family to Walt Disney World, the most magical place on Earth.
Dollar Car Rental presents The Common Sensei. We live in a world that's full of travel nonsense, like adjoining doors in your hotel room.
Hello.
So instead of calling in favors from those distant relatives,
Cousin Mikey?
okay, I'm your ride. Hello. Listen to your Common Sensei and rent with Dollar. Book direct for our lowest prices, skip the counter, and go straight to your car. Dollar makes sense. Please don't still be there. No!
Singing your heart out wouldn't feel the same in an empty room. Some moments in life just don't work as well when we're on our own.
Diagnosis: anxiety. Begin deep breathing.
Therapy is one of them. With Alma, you can find a therapist to support you through life's challenges in the way that only a real person can. Better with people, better with Alma.
Red Baron deep dish. It's their single, but we're gonna share it. Feels good to be back. Baddies. Baddies all day. Red Baron deep dish single. Pizza this good is meant to be shared.
Section size. The winner shall be determined soon.
The two remaining universes in this tournament should be commended, not only for showing impressive power in their battles, but also for showing ingenuity and the willingness to adapt and do whatever it takes to survive.
Buckle up, boys. This is it. The battle between the mightiest of the cosmos. He always has to be dramatic. Awesome. You really are strong, Tyrion. My hands are actually starting to sting a little bit.
Tell me, Goku, what drives your endless quest for strength?
Honestly, I can't explain it. I just want to get stronger. Always have.
As I thought, you don't even know.
What about you? Don't you want to get stronger?
I seek to achieve something beyond strength, simpleton.
Well, duh, that's what I've been saying. I want to get stronger than strong and then stronger than that.
Contestant Goku versus contestant Jiren. The result of the tournament and the fate of their universe is most likely hinge on this one fight.
I want this fight to last
fact, I'm the fastest warrior alive in the entire multiverse.
And Master of the Sea, you must be so proud. Sounds like you want to die twice. Top guy went toe-to-toe against my dad in the Espa fight. Be sure to watch out for those massive arms. You don't want to get caught in his grip.
Yeah, I see him.
Come at me! You will only be fodder for my fists. Your energy's like a steel wall. I've never faced anything like it. What? I don't care how powerful you are. I will be the one who defeats you and claims the Super Dragon Ball. You're fighting me now, Jiren. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Bad news for you, Jiren. I've got you figured out. Vegeta!
Geico can cover my fishing gear and other things I bring on my boat. That makes me feel so good I could stay out here forever.
Disclaimer, you cannot stay out on your boat forever even though Geico's gear coverage may make you feel you can. Who would water your plants? Who's going to steal chicken fingers from your daughter? Who's going to tuck a t-shirt into jeans like only you can? Who's going to overload the dishwasher so that nothing gets clean? Who? Who's going to break dance at your cousin's wedding? Who? Someone's got to do that. No, you can't stay on that boat forever. You have too many important things to do back home. From boat insurance to your gear, get more with Geico.
He's good.
Some moments are better with people. Therapy is one of them. Choose Alma for real human-to-human support. Better with people, better with Alma.
Investment opportunities are everywhere you turn. So charge forward. Freeze in your tracks. Or let curiosity light the way. At T. Rowe Price, we ask smart questions about opportunities like advances in healthcare and how these innovations will create a healthier world tomorrow. Better questions, better outcomes. T. Rowe Price.
Whoa! It worked! He breached his defenses. No way!
Vegeta's been watching. He must have seen something in that quick flurry of punches Jiren unleashed on Goku. Some kind of small opening or defensive weak point he could exploit.
Perhaps this fight will be entertaining after all.
Stop acting so calm, 11th. Your show isn't fooling me.
This is great! And great is fun! Vegeta's driving him back! He's an amazing fighter, too!
What's going on here? Could he be winning? Do you actually believe that's possible? Are you that blind? I have to wonder.
Wonder what? Do tell.
Could Vegeta have another motive for challenging Jiren? Perhaps this is the catalyst for unlocking Ultra Instinct.
running like this the entire time? That's the oldest trick in the book. Surely you don't believe you can dethrone an emperor with such an uninspired cliché? I've always liked having a tail. So very helpful.
Well, the one that is gonna help is me.
Hmm?
Is that the extent of your power? My fist of justice will tore you to pieces! Don't interfere!
just yet, Regular. It's going to take more than that to stop our team. If the past is prologue, then that last attack should trigger Vegeta to reach an even greater power.
Vegeta, are you okay?
That whole body, you're not even breathing hard. Defeating you won't be easy.
You can try all you want, but that will be impossible.
What?
Your fighting style reeks of arrogance. Ego infects your techniques and makes them impure. You think you're entitled to greatness.
That's supposed to be insulting. You say I'm arrogant, I say damn right. That's pride. Pride in the Saiyan I am. The mighty prince of the ultimate warrior race. Impossible to defeat you! Don't make me laugh! I won't surrender control! That's not the man I am! Let Kakarot use his thoughtless ultra instincts all he wants, but I'm the one who's going to crush you, Jiren! And I'll do it my way! Whoa! That's amazing, Vegeta! You've never powered up this much before!
His energy is skyrocketing! Now he's even stronger than when he was driving back Jiren a minute ago! But how? What is the deal with these Saiyans and their bottomless power?
Jiren may have thought that critique would embarrass Vegeta, but all it actually did was remind him of his pride and awaken even more power.
That light around him is very bright. Vegeta sure is getting powerful now, isn't he?
You claim I'm no threat to you. I assume that means you won't act like a coward and try to avoid the blast!
Bring it.
Let's go! Give it to him! Pound him with everything you've got! Final blast!
Bullseye! That was a direct hit!
Jiren.
Serves you right. That's what you get for doubting the greatest in the cosmos. Vegeta!
I commend you for harnessing so much power in your last attack.
It doesn't matter
politicians not picking up the phone? That stops now. I have secured protections for workers, shuts down illegal smoke shops, combated hate crimes, and so much more. You deserve someone who answers the phone. I am ready to answer your phone calls today. On Tuesday, June 24th, vote Jennifer Rajkumar for public advocate.
Find your next vehicle. Today at Land Rover Brooklyn. Right now you can lease a 2025 Range Rover Evoque for $521 per month. Or lease a 2025 Discovery Sport for $721 per month. Or check out a 2025 Discovery. Lease for $834 per month. Visit us today for details at Land Rover Brooklyn.
Any free thoughts? I think I need to do more with my money. Should I still be renting? I live with my mom. How much should I save for my kids' tuition? What kids? How early is early retirement? How much is in your 401k? All my money's in checking. What does the K stand for?
Ben, what's on your mind?
Could I be doing more with my money?
Let's look at where you're at and talk new goals.
Make sense of your money with Citizen.
So, you like your job?
I love it. What I do is really important.
You give eye exams.
I give fresh starts, better vision, healthy eyes. Everybody wants that.
That they do, and they don't want to spend more money than they have to.
True. But good eye health? That's priceless.
Hero Doc saves vision. Hero Owl saves money. Use your vision insurance for exams, glasses, and contacts, all at America's Best. Because eye care is healthcare, and you deserve the best.
Vegeta!
Now, warrior. Time to sleep.
Jiren is a fearsome foe, no doubt.
Poor Vegeta. Ha! You should be grateful Jiren called him a warrior. That's a great honor coming from him.
Our mighty champion does not bestow that title often. It's his way of praising Vegeta for showing the courage to confront him and holding nothing in reserve. Of course, the fact remains that despite all that effort, Vegeta never even had a chance.
Wow, you sure are arrogant.
Now, warrior. Time to sleep. Jiren is very cool, isn't he? And very strong.
Hang on, Vegeta.
I can tell, Jiren. You still aren't using your full power.
I'm tagging in. Jiren?
It is time, Goku.
Oh yeah! Let's wrap this up. Now you're feeling my real power. That'll teach you to run your mouth off to a prime trooper. Huh?
If that's all you can muster, Trooper, you shouldn't feel so proud.
What?
He wasn't hurt at all, not even a scratch.
But how?
Funny. Because, Lonias, that's exactly what I was about to ask you. As in, but how do you think such a minuscule attack could be sufficient to topple a top-tier titan like me? A grievous insult, which I do so abhor.
sorry, 17. That was my mistake. Don't try a combo move like that again. We won't win this with tandem attacks we've never even practiced. All we'll do is get in each other's way and completely waste our 2 against 1 advantage.
Okay, you got any better ideas?
Naturally. Let's think of it as a division of labor. I'll go on the attack and keep him busy. You watch and wait for the right moment. Then knock us both towards the edge.
All right, I got this.
What happened to your teammate?
I work better alone.
I've got you in my grip!
Do it, Gohan!
Your plan almost worked.
This is not just rock. It's ancient volcanic rock that filters tropical rain, giving it double the electrolytes and its signature soft, smooth taste. It's not just water, it's Fiji water.
If you're planning on all getting together, why stay in hotel rooms and not be together? Get an Airbnb and actually get together.
Oh my God, we're back again.
Really need help with my job.
Classic politician.
Hello? Does anyone work here?
Are you used to politicians not picking up the phone? That stops now. I have secured protections for workers, shut down illegal smoke shops, combated hate crimes, and so much more. You deserve someone who answers the phone. I am ready to answer your phone calls today. On Tuesday, June 24th, vote Jennifer Rajkumar, Republic Advocate.
What is Goku doing, creeping toward Jiren like that?
He's carefully marking his distance to him.
The Spirit Bomb failed. So did Vegeta's Final Flash. Long-range attacks are pointless. He has no choice but to close in.
Yet Jiren's proven you can't charge in Berserker style either. Goku has to use every trick he has to make a tiny opening in Jiren's defenses and go all out.
Yeah, and that's if making a tiny opening is even possible.
I am curious, what do you think Goku is doing? He keeps moving in close, but then runs away again. Could that be a strategy? I wonder too.
like energy landmines.
So that's what all that scurrying around was about. Goku was using those instant transmissions to plant explosive bits of energy in the ring at Jiren's feet. Goku must be hoping that one of those blasts will surprise Jiren and make him drop his guard, even if only for a moment. That could be the window Goku needs to launch his attack.
Kakarot, above you!
How did he get up there?
He must have leapt up the moment that first mine detonated.
Destructo Disc! It's over.
Destructo Disc times 6.
What?
Take this, Jiren! He did it!
I gotcha, Jiren!
Many people told us they'd had stuffed crust pizza from Domino's before. Only Domino's has never had stuffed crust before.
Where's the pizza?
Until now. Introducing Domino's new and first ever stuffed crust pizza.
Yummy.
Try one for the first time tonight.
Consumer Reports ranks car brands on more than 50 road tests, reliability surveys, owner satisfaction surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS. And for 2025, Consumer Reports' most reliable automotive brand is Subaru. It's no surprise they also named Subaru the best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted, loved. Subaru.
Let's start with the eye chart.
What makes you think I can read?
You can talk, and you booked an eye exam online.
Okay, good points.
Top line?
This is a quality, comprehensive exam.
Come again?
You asked me to top line it for you.
Okay. Bottom line?
Well, the bottom line is, this is an amazing value. What? Get 2 pairs of glasses and an eye exam starting at $89.95, or 2 pairs of progressives and an exam for $159.95. America's best.
Some moments are better with people.
Diagnosis, anxiety. Begin deep breathing.
Therapy is one of them. Choose Alma for real human-to-human support. Better with people, better with Alma.
Destructo Disc times 6.
What?
Take this, Jiren!
I better move.
Wow, Goku. You borrowed the move I used against you. Hell yeah! That was awesome, Goku!
There's no way Jiren can be stopped that easily.
You fooled him for a moment, but it'll take a lot more than that.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Here he comes.
That's the part of the ring where I put down all those energy booby traps. He's walking straight through them. He's not even trying to avoid those blasts.
He's a monster.
energy is so intense. I can feel Jiren's power surging higher now. It's been a very long time since I've seen him fight like this. Jiren's finally showing a tiny glimmer of his actual power.
That was nuts! What kind of technique was that?
You think there was some sort of special attack, mortal, for the almighty Jiren that is nothing but an ordinary punch?
Fool can see you've been the strongest, at least so far. But I'll still find a way to knock you out and win this tournament. When the dust settles, I'll be the one claiming the Super Dragon Ball. Here we come, Jiren!
With that focus fire, he's tapping into all the energy he has. We'll just have to hope that it's enough for anything. One universe can survive. That means no matter how hard I fight, there's no way to keep that promise.
I'm going to win this charade. And when I do, I'll use the Super Dragon Balls to bring you and your universe back.
What? You would do that?
I take my word from one figure to another, and I have to keep it. I'll shatter through my limits, in my own way, on my own terms. And then, Jiren, I will defeat you!
Just look at that energy!
It's not like the blue power you've shown so far. Tapping into something greater.
It appears Vegeta has crashed through his limitations as well. He has coalesced a power within himself that is far beyond the Super Saiyan Blue level he has displayed in the tournament up to now.
Now you can finally see my all!
Amazing! So this is what Vegeta looks like when he first
working together?
Well, it appears you both have sharpened your attack.
Awesome! They're overpowering him now! Yes. With both of them attacking like this, they could win.
Jiren's off his rhythm. He's making mistakes.
Goku and Vegeta are not accustomed to fighting as a team, so their combination moves are far from harmonious. And yet, that actually appears to be confounding Jiren and playing to their advantage.
This is it. The breakthrough they've been searching for.
At long last, the champions of the Saiyan race have launched an effective counterattack against Jiren. Goku has amplified his Super Saiyan Blue with his Kaioken, while Vegeta has reached a level we've never seen before. With this combined assault, Jiren seems to be backed into a corner, but can he truly be defeated? Only 7 minutes remain.
If you have heart disease and struggle with LDL-C, even with statins and don't, listen to your heart. Talk to your doctor about Repatha.
Repatha plus a statin lowers LDL-C by 63%. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site. Ask about Repatha.
I've always been an active person. Yoga is a big part of who I am. I love how it makes me feel. But not long ago, I felt I had to hang up this old yoga mat. You see, I have symptomatic obstructive HCM, which left me so short of breath. I felt like a bystander in my own life. So I talked to my cardiologist, and he prescribed Camzyos. He said it works by targeting what's causing my obstructive HCM.
Camzyos is used to treat adults with symptomatic obstructive HCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death. A risk that's increased with a serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help if you have new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking Camzyos, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy.
With Camzyos reducing my symptoms, I've gone from sitting on the sidelines to being back in the game.
My name is Stephanie, and this is my Camzyos moment.
Call your cardiologist today and see if a Camzyos moment may be in your future too.
On Dragon Ball Super, the long-awaited rematch between a storm and stress assault. Gohan's last stand.
It's still hard to believe how strong this guy is. He took both of our assaults, didn't even flinch.
That won't be true for long. It's up to you, Goku and Vegeta. If you two can't defeat him, the seventh universe is doomed. Let's go. Over here!
from that without damage.
Impossible.
A valiant effort. You've shown me the true extent of your power.
Did you hear that, Kakarot?
Yeah, whatever.
Well, it looks like Jiren's finally upping his game, so I guess I'll do the same.
Well, shall we wrap up this little play date of ours? I do applaud you for your formidable speed, Dispo. I give credit where credit is due, and your quickness has no rival. But do you remember what Goku told you earlier? Your moves are far too straightforward and predictable, which makes you darting about no threat at all.
Ha! You using guesswork to deal with my speed? That explains how you've been able to hold on for this long. But don't go thinking you can outlast me with hunches. The fact is, I can move even faster!
You pesky little fly!
What's wrong, slowpoke? I thought you could predict my moves!
Oh dear, now Frieza's losing ground.
Seriously? Has that flop-eared fool increased his speed even more?
Here's my Circle Blast! You're through! My Circle Flash stings pretty bad, doesn't it? I hate to put an end to the fun, but it's time for you to go over the side! But how did you catch me?
Whew, that was close. For an infinitesimal moment, I was actually concerned. Tell me, Dispo, would you be open to making a deal with me?
Huh?
Let's be honest. If we continue like this, we'll both become exhausted. Even if you somehow find fortune's favor and drive me out, you'll be drained and vulnerable. And our team will still outnumber yours 4-3. Strong as your Jiren may be, there's no guarantee he can dispense with Goku and Vegeta in the time that remains. Those monkeys are resilient. Take it from me. So what's your plan? I propose that if your team wins this tournament, you'll use the power of the Super Dragon Balls to wish me back to existence. If you agree to that simple request, I will do a miracle to help in your universe secure victory and fame.
You what? And there he goes, betraying us again!
This is Frieza we're talking about. Just as he had took to make Dispo drop his guard or some other backhanded scheme.
That's true. We've learned by now that you can't take anything he says at face value. There's just no way to know what his real intentions are.
What do you think, Dispo? If you ask me, I'm making you a rather generous offer.
The answer's no. Your motives are obviously despicable. You're trying to play me, hoping that you alone can survive the seventh fate. But I don't make deals with evildoers like you!
So non-evil. We use such silly words to describe the things we fear. Well, if that's your answer, then you leave me no choice. It really is a pity.
Now he's all glowing gold. Does this mean he's taking that form again? I'm getting so excited and thrilled!
My true power to force you out of the tournament. You're probably having second thoughts about my offer, but I'm afraid it's too late. Now then, back to our melee. It's time for round 3.
We know Brooklyn better than most. We're renowned experts in surgery, cancer care, and the best deli in Midway. Our Heart and Vascular Institute is recognized across the country and on the nearest street. We can tell you which treatments might be most effective and which streets to avoid at rush hour. Because these are our people. And this is our home.
Time is running out to see Lucia by Cirque du Soleil. The show loved by fans around the world is leaving town soon. See it before it's too late. Lucia must close April 27th under the big top at Randall's Island. Get your tickets today at CirqueDuSoleil.com.
Tired of struggling with impossible messes in your tub and shower? Some cleaning sprays only target the top layer of grime, making it difficult to remove built-up layers. Switch to Mr. Clean Foaming Bath Magic Eraser. Simply add water to activate. Magic Eraser has the cleaning power of Dawn and the scrubbing power of an eraser to effortlessly capture 100% of the build-up soap, scum, and grime that some sprays leave behind. And because it cleans so well, you can replace multiple cleaning products. Switch to Mr. Clean Foaming Bath Magic Eraser.
Come, try to resist any way you like.
Oh, I'll do more than resist, Goldie. I'll show you it doesn't matter what form you take on. You'll still never keep up with my hyper speed.
I almost feel bad for you.
It's impossible. No one in the cosmos is faster than Dispo.
Considering how incessantly you rattle on about your speed, I thought you'd be faster than that. Oh, what a dramatic little pose. Does that mean you're ready for more? Too bad jumps can only get you so far. Your abilities can never match mine. What's new? I sense a new sort of energy intruding from the loud. You surprise me. But you're still no match for your gilded foe!
You're the one who's lacking.
It's hard to believe, but Dispo's increased its speed even more.
That's right. Dispo has unveiled his ultimate technique, a level he calls his super light speed mode.
It would seem that Dispo has achieved a rate of speed beyond even the dog pass ability to capture. Please forgive the technological shortcomings, sires. I will ensure the next generation of dog pack performs best. For now, we'll have to accept and appreciate that they're simply fighting too fast to observe.
A year after a heart attack, Mike's feeling like himself again. But even though time has passed, this risk of a second attack hasn't. Mike is still living in the red. with a very high risk of another heart attack or stroke. He doesn't know with his risk factors, his LDL-C, bad cholesterol, is still too high. The recommended level is below 55. Are you at risk? Get in the know. Learn how to get a free LDL-C test at attackheartdisease.com.
Mopping is hard work, but I thought it was the only way I can get my floors truly clean. And then I tried the Swiffer Power Mop and realized I can get cleaner floors without the extra work. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact, and it has hundreds of strips to scrub away sticky messes, even from grout lines. Okay, Power Mop. Plus, 360-degree swivel head cleans up along baseboards and even behind the toilet. So ditch the bucket and all the hard work that comes along with it. It's a Swiffer Power Mop.
Okay, guys. Camera's starting fire.
One sec, just on Hinge real quick. Hinge?
Yeah, Hinge.
Me too.
Hinge 3D. Always looks for me.
I'm hinging right now. So simple, so convenient. Weight loss by Hinge, boys. You gotta get on it, son. For care that's doctor trusted, convenient, and personalized, get started today at Hinge.com.
You can tell. If they keep moving that direction, you'll be pushed off.
Stop, Frieza! Behind you!
Sounds like he needs some help.
Yeah.
You're not going anywhere! You're defeated! You're going overboard!
Well, this is a lovely bit of surprise. I didn't know you cared so much for me, Gohan. I'll do my knight in not-so-shining armor.
You're part of my team. Of course I'm helping you.
But are you sure you want to fight for someone with such an admittedly spotty record in the tough department? Next time I get this favor for you.
You see, know this.
Hmm?
I will end you myself.
Oh, is that so? Perhaps we can puff out our chests at each other later, but for now, let's work as a team, assuming you can keep up.
Don't worry about me. Come on, Dispo. You're facing both of us now.
Don't get cocky just because you landed one blow. If you want to double your universe's losses, that works for me. I'll send you both over the edge together.
I don't like seeing Gohan next to Frieza like this. I know things turned out well with Frost, but it still makes me uneasy.
All we can do is hope Frieza stays on our side.
Listen up, Gohan and Frieza. You both better survive this fight. Take this!
You won't escape me this time!
Pick up the pace! I'm already over here now! You're not gonna catch me with those rookie attacks!
Just scamper away, you slippery little coward! The only thing you're good at is retreating!
We have to find some way to counter his speed.
What's wrong? You giving up already? In that case, I'll just have to bring the fight to you!
Let's fence him in somehow to limit his range.
That is your plan?
Yeah, if we can cut down the amount of ground he's got to work with, that should make it easier to catch up to him. I'll draw him in, and you pin him down. What do you say?
Very well, Gohan. Far be it from me to argue with the ever-so-brilliant team leader of the 7th universe.
Then let's go!
Nice enthusiasm! But you're wide open! What the?
That's right. Now it won't be as easy for you to run away, will it?
So that's what your intentions are. Clever. But you won't be able to escape me either.
That's a risk I'm willing to take. From now on, we fight one-on-one!
Great job! You got him!
With Frieza's energy attack, they've managed to sharply cut down Dispo's range of movement, and now Gohan's blows are landing.
A wise strategy. Without space to use his speed advantage, Dispo can't compete with Gohan's power.
That change of energy makes his super light speed mode too dangerous, because every time he bumps into one of those range
longer. But if Dispo isn't contained, he'll have the advantage again.
Stop wasting time, Gohan! Finish him now!
Come on! That cage is all that's stopping him! If he just holds on, he can still win this! You have to hang in there, Dispo!
That's it! Get him, Gohan!
That's the best I could do. Like that, though! You're through! What the? Frieza! Your strategy worked. Well done, team leader. And now we get to the fun part.
No, you wouldn't! Hurry and do it!
Don't look so anxious, Dispo. Your time to rest in the bleachers will arrive soon anyway.
Don't do it!
Oh, wow! What a super-duper battle!
Contestant Dispo of the 11th universe falls with contestant Gohan of the 7th. Both are eliminated. I'm sorry, you guys. I did my best.
That was a strong blast. You okay?
Yeah, it's just a little sting, that's all.
It was the right decision, Gohan. If you'd let Dispo get away, his speed could have defeated you both.
You did your part, kiddo. Ah! Damn! How could I go and let them take me out like that?
Right.
Nice work, Gohan. You really did good. Dispo, the Pride Trooper who claimed he was the fastest fighter in the cosmos, had seemed impossible for Golden Frieza or the rest of the 7th to catch. But thanks to Gohan's noble sacrifice, Dispo has been eliminated, and now only 6 warriors remain. Will the 7th universe, with their superior numbers, find a way to win? Or will it be the 11th, with their unrivaled champion? Only 6 minutes remain in the Tournament of Power. Next time on Dragon Ball Super.
Investment opportunities are everywhere you turn. So charge forward. Freeze into tracks. Or let curiosity light the way. At T. Rowe Price, we ask smart questions about opportunities like advances in healthcare and how these innovations will create a healthier world tomorrow. Better questions, better outcomes. T. Rowe Price.
Instantly, DraftKings, these offers got me hyped for the playoffs. On the outside, I'm cool. But on the inside, I'm like...
New customers download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and turn a $5 playoff bet into $200 instantly in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
Introducing Liquid Peptides Advanced MP Face Serum, clinically proven to visibly diminish the appearance of expression lines in just 10 minutes. Powered by growth factor mini protein for visible wrinkle reduction. Discover now at Medigate.us.
To be a pet parent is to be human. Sometimes we feel guilty, even when it's for their own good. It's not always a walk in the park. That's why more and more pet people rely on Hills, with scientifically proven formulas to give more love than humanly possible. Because you're in the human, there's Hills. Science does more.
Big news from Sonic. New Junior Chicken Sandwiches. That's not the news. Including honey chipotle. Wait, there's still more. Are only $1.99. Okay, we gotta work on your timing, bud. Find Junior Chicken Sandwiches in the $1.99 menu. Live free, eat Sonic.
The Tournament of Power moved into its final stretch with only a commanding presence, the advent of Top the Destroyer.
Get ready, Vegeta! Don't give me orders! Final This is absurd. We hit him with all that, and the bastard still isn't even breaking a sweat.
Yeah, that's what makes him so awesome. Kidding me? Goku and Vegeta's combined attacks aren't working either?
It's okay. We've seen them get out of plenty of tough spots before. Strong as Jiren is, I know they can get through this too.
Yeah, you're right. If anyone deserves our trust, it's those two.
Hey there, son of Goku. Sorry, Gohan. You fought well down there.
Thank you, Lord Beerus.
You must be sure of yourself, Kakarot, to look away mid-fight.
You're funny. I could say the same about you.
I'll pretend you didn't say that. I'll take him myself if you need a rest.
No, I can keep up just fine. Let's go, Vegeta!
Don't tell me what to do! Justice! Flash! That cursed barrier!
We only have 6 more minutes to settle this, huh?
Ha! I hope you don't actually think you can stop me with a few pinpricks, warrior!
No,
Huh?
but wait! This is just the start! Nice! 17's driving him back!
Well, it's pin top down for the moment, but it won't finish him.
That may not be the point.
Huh?
We both have an endless supply of energy, remember? He can keep firing those blasts and hold top down until the time runs out.
Oh yeah, right. Our team's ahead. 17 could just run down the clock.
Why, you... This is the moment I defeat you and keep my universe intact!
Funny, I was thinking that too.
This power is inexhaustible. I have to give it my all! I will summon all the powers of justice I have left! And hit you with one decisive blow! Retreat will not save you!
Impressive energy.
This is your undoing! Your battle is over! You demon!
Android, it seems to me you lack the appropriate degree of urgency. There's no time left to toy with your prey. I hope you'll forgive me for doing this while your hands are tied. Oh. I should have expected expected this from a self-proclaimed pride trooper. Hubris can do wonders for one's constitution. Consider these stronger attacks a tribute to your valor. Come now, Muscles. Won't you direct your so-called powers of justice at me? That is, if there's anything left. Honestly, this isn't much fun if you don't fight back. Perhaps the moment's come to put you down without killing you, as regrettable as that is. Oh. Farewell, trooper. I'm more for poetic justice.
Chris has always been tough, but now he's a full-on nightmare. What a shot!
Let's just hope he's not disqualified for using excessive force.
Yeah, good point, Tien. We're gonna want all the help we can get to take care of Jiren.
Hold on. It would appear the top is not yet finished.
Well. I should call you a warrior who just won't leave the ring, though it's not exactly a dignified stance since you're no longer standing. Look at you there, crumpled, singed, and tattered, like a litter left on the road. And trash should be tossed, as should fragile justice. Yes, I should do my civic duty and pick you up and drop you into the proper receptacle. Hold on. I will concede your toughness is truly remarkable, trooper, but it's sad to see you like this. How well can you symbolize justice now that your nifty uniform's all torn?
That's irrelevant. I won't be fighting for justice any longer. That side of me is through.
What's that gigantic energy that just showed up?
It seems Top has made his decision. Well done.
This can't be. He's been hiding this the whole time?
His power. It's starting to feel like divine energy.
I can't think of a better time. Go on and give him a show.
Well, very well. I don't know what you're doing, but I do love a good show and tell.
New projects means new project managers. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Protect the skin you serve it.
The skin you defend in. Protect your skin with La Roche-Posay's ultra-lightweight sunscreen with antioxidants.
To defend against skin cancer.
And prevent visible aging. Every day is a sunscreen day.
When the world gave them setbacks, science gave them bounce backs. And when your vet delivered life-altering news, science delivered life-changing nutrition. Hill's Prescription Diet. Science did that.
entertainment are closer than you think. With multiple casinos and resorts across New York State, we're the best place to be. So come on in, bring your friends, and create winning memories. These aren't just good times, they're the best of times. And your time is now. Get in on the action and experience
Let's play ball! He's out! Out!
Striding in, Miguel Andujar. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. From the stretch. Now a wave and a miss. Looked like the slider there.
This is the situation.
Play ball! Out! Three!
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. As the first team for the Yankees. Not second. Number 26. DJ Lemancy. Pitching for the Rays. Number 60. Catcher. McCarthy.
Wow, not only are complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy.
Transformation. All you've done is put an even grumpier scowl on your face.
Let's hope you're right.
I suppose the only way to find out is to put him to the test. Okay, that power.
So he's a destroyer.
So you're saying he's got power like you?
Oh, you got that right. It's a form of energy only destroyer guys can wield.
Which brings us to Top. He's currently being groomed to be the next great destroyer of the 11th universe.
An exciting moment, my lord. We shall finally see the results of his training with me.
All that remained was for him to make the decision and accept the mantle.
Yes. We have now witnessed the birth of Top the Destroyer!
Have I meant to bow? Even destroyers pale against the glow of golden Frieza. Oh, right. I do believe I've seen this technique before.
Okay.
This is bad.
Yes, the energy of destruction, just like the spear from that band of rogues. I think this time one hand will do. Most may fear this power, but not me. It's merely a trifle. Fine, 2 hands it is, but it's still of no import. No, these cheap theatrics are futile. They don't frighten me. They don't frighten me. What the?
Look at the sky!
Singing your heart out wouldn't feel the same in an empty room. Some moments in life just don't work as well when you're all alone.
Except for when I get the goal. This road to victory's the only path that I ever know. So when I hear them claps from the crowd, they got my back, I feel proud. I saw a frown, so I hit them with the pound. Lights, camera, action, it's about to go down. Lights, camera, action, it's about to go down. Back to his son. Don't want no problem. We about to make moves. Going to the spot, little
The Martians' bases and helmet clearing double last night guided the Yankees to a 4-2 victory on Jackie Robinson Day, giving the Bombers a series win and some fist pumps from manager Aaron Boone. But tonight, the Yankees look to bring out the brooms and complete the sweep. It is the third and final game between the New York Yankees and the Kansas City Royals on a Wednesday night in the Bronx. Hey everyone, and welcome to the Yankees pregame on Prime alongside Jack Curry and Meredith Morakovitz. And the Yankees
It's not Wednesday, it's Friday.
complete a three-game sweep of the Royals tonight before heading on a 7-game road trip. Good news for the Yankees, they are Chris Bubich, who is off
to have him back just about game 18 and tonight, but for the rest of the season. He has elite stuff. I imagine as Aaron Boone is standing in that dugout tonight.
2-1. Bubic, a former first-round draft pick in 2018 out of Stanford, 40th pick overall.
Because it's not even, I don't even think it's Kansas they play.
27 years old, 6 big league season.
Sorry, I was thinking out loud. You can ignore me.
No, they're playing right now against Tampa.
Now than ever before in the history of the game in terms of grip changes for pitchers, trying new things, getting instant feedback, all the technology.
Impressive. Even his normal energy blasts are stronger now.
Count full, Goldschmidt on deck.
ACC.
Swing and a miss. Got him on the breaking ball. Yankees go down in order. Bubic has 3 strikeouts. That's one.
Queen Vet on adjustable bait.
The finest natural ingredients, real meat first. And that's our promise to you.
That's great. I guess this is
Time of a Hall of Fame career. There's just no doubt about it. That you're staring at a future Hall of Famer, much like previous generations looked at Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio. That's Aaron Judge for this generation. And Chisholm works a walk. You know, I think older hitter doesn't have Mickey's speed. Here's Anthony Volpe.
Oh, this is where he gets striked out.
0-1.
The way he catches Volpe. Two men on base and Volpe fucking strikes out with 2 outs.
That one's drilled to left field and deep. That kid's going to fall on the warning track.
Oh, no.
And
Okay.
up against the wall.
I guess it wasn't this one.
Judge scores. Here comes Chisholm. Here's the throw. Chisholm scores. It's a 2-run double for Volpe. And the Yankees are taking the lead 2-1.
For first base, he can score. A 4-seam fastball, and this stayed in.
The pitch he struck out on the previous at bat, and the pitch he just...
You get away from it.
And you also got to look at that replay. The ball hit torpedo, meet baseball.
Torpedo me baseball.
They looked at every ball that Volpe's ever hit. They go, 14 and 15 on the year. The run toward left center, and he makes the play as he falls to the ground for the final out. Took an extra base hit away, but nobody was able to catch this. Anthony.
The ultimate menu. The river melds right to the... So you like here to cut, trim, or mow your yard. Ace has all the power you...
I think Goldschmidt's kind of a throwback, right? He's all business, kept that off the end just a little bit, but stayed on it enough and got it to the outfield grass. He could have played in the 90s on our 90s team. He's all business, no through. You end up pulling
These
the breaking
Yankees
ball.
love it when they're down 2 outs already with guys on base. They love this shit.
He can steal back. Bellinger's at the plate.
here. He's going to get... Hey, went to the well too many times there, Coney. There's 3 breaking balls.
Smith's going to be held at...
So...
Grounded. There, inside first. It kicks off the sidewall. Peraza scores. Goldschmidt's going to be held at third. It's an RBI double from Bellinger. And the Yankees lead 3-1.
Hey, went to the well too many times there, Coney. There's 3 breaking balls, and that was not his best. It kind of just hung over the inside part of the plate. Pasquantino doesn't think it was fair, but see, this didn't have a lot of break on it. Bellinger stayed on it and just hammered it down the line. Same spin.
Yeah, you can see that spike grip and the index finger up off the ball. That one was supposed to sweep off the plate. You can tell right away. They all know, oh, man, I left it on the plate. Sometimes that's when you hang it. You try to spin it off the plate and make it better than the previous one, and you end up making it worse.
Now Dramatic Quattraro backing up his first baseman, who very clearly said this is not a fair ball. See if we can tell from this angle.
Yeah, it was.
You have to see if it went over the bag.
I was wondering if he made contact.
Yeah, it was. It went over the bag. As long as it went over the bag, it's fair.
Quattraro, you really look at what he's done in this organization. 3rd season. His first season had 106 losses. And then he
Go ahead, challenge the call. Challenge the call, and then when you challenge the call, you only get 1 challenge. You challenge that call, you're gonna get fucked. You stupid motherfucker, you're a walking judge.
Let's talk salary. Or between. With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Oh. Not going to be long, Michael. There's so much changes in the game. We're going to have a trainer in the booth here soon.
Find your next vehicle today at Land Rover Brooklyn. Right now, you can lease a 2025 Range Rover Evoque for $521 per month, or lease a 2025 Discovery Sport for $721 per month. Or check out a 2025 Discovery, leased for $834 per month. Visit us today for details at Land Rover Brooklyn.
The call on the field is overturned. The runner is out. Kansas City will remain their challenge.
So the funny part is, Tolbert went from a goat to now, wow, what a smart play. But he was helped out by the fact that Dominguez did not slide.
Yeah, he didn't go in hard, and it cost him enough time to be called out. So.
You can.
That's going to do it for Bubic as the Royals will go to the
add-on
bullpen.
treatment for people 12 and over that treats your type of severe asthma to help you prevent attacks, breathe better, and relieve your asthma symptoms.
Judge took the
Inspire is not a
and
rescue
intentionally
medication.
walked.
Serious allergic reactions may occur.
Take that and shove it up your ass. Gone.
On the road. See ya. A home run for Judge. It's been 10 games coming into tonight without the long ball. And he hits one here and gives the Yankees a 4-1
He told you motherfucker bye-bye. Oh, and he cracked his bat. You got a crack on that bat. Dude, go check that bat. You got a crack on it. You had to crack that bat. Even though you're the only one who's not using the special fucking bats that your whole entire player is using. You said it yourself. You're the only one not using it. Every one of your teammates are, except you.
Cannot give him the strike, because now he can go.
Yeah, this is where they're going to close it out.
He has said, if you look at his numbers,
they're going to close it out, and this is the score that they lose by.
But he wasn't concerned at all because
Kansas City lose 4-3.
Hopefully.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places.
Nasty points, right?
Mm-hmm.
See?
Looking back, it really
They got
changed
2
what
outs.
baseball was.
Look, see here? Look. 2 outs, men on first. He's going to get this one.
And those three.
Power got trying to steal by Wells on a great tag by Volpe. Blocked by Wells, but advancing to second is Garcia. So now, in all likelihood, a single. Tonight.
Got to realize that as a pitcher, you know, this is a strikeout guy. If I make my pitches, good chances, you know, this game's over.
Another good hop there by Wells, keeping Garcia at second. And it's important to keep him at second because he might be taking away Cruz's best pitch if he's at third.
Excellent point.
Stop licking your head, you fucking moron. That's why you keep fucking slipping the ball.
Line to right field on the run is Bellinger. He dives and makes the play. And the Yankees win 4-3. On a sparkle by Cody Bellinger. And the Yankees sweep the Royals.
Superman is here! Look at that! Superman! Oh! Superman! Dude, hey, you might as well run to Superman. Go run to Superman. Go run to Cody. Cody Bellinger. Superman. Look. Beat it.
Nail this one down.
Whether or not you're grilling,
Outstanding play.
Yep,
Cruz couldn't be happier with a strike.
I got
He wanted the Yankees on the field, and he has.
down the dugout. It's gonna shift gears.
You know, especially the ball, couple balls that hit
I read for everyone.
a homer and a deep one to right.
Look at this. 14 home runs already.
And that guy's on a gold glove for a reason. I was so impressed to close out the game like that. That was a tight one, especially with a great ball club like this. So, happy to come away with the win there.
How important was it to get a sweep before you hit the road here for 7 games?
Oh, big time, especially at home. You know, we got to continue to play well at home. I mean, that's the biggest factor. When you look around the league, the playoff teams, the teams that have, you know, deep runs, they play well at home. So to come out here and, you know, against the team that we saw last year in the postseason, to come out and get a sweep.
Get that! Go hug your little child. Go hug your child and say this game was for you.
It's time for the player of the game to align.
The player of the game was him. Doing. Who else is gonna get the play of the game? He's the one who made them win. You ain't gonna give him the play of the game? Come on. Look, he went 3 for 3. Look at that. 3 for 3 with a fucking home run. You don't think he deserves to fucking play the game? I would have gave it to him.
Paul O'Neill and Chris Scherzer. Now Michael.
Healthiest food processing. The finest natural.
technique I call paralysis. Now it's you who's unable to move. And it's not the only gift of gratitude I'm sending you.
You can't watch the Yankee movie to watch the Mets game. I ain't watching no fucking Mets game. I want the Yankee game.
You simply don't know when to stop.
Do you understand now?
Or you telling me it's unavailable?
But with the energy of destruction shielding me, you have no chance. I will remove both of you from this ring of shattered rock and send you to the seats. Be grateful you are not immediately destroyed. Goku and Vegeta.
You're telling me it's unavailable.
You're both getting cocky!
17! Frieza! Man, they both got nailed by Jiren's attack!
Are they all right? It would be tough for anyone to take one of his shots head on.
Damn it all.
You guys are really suck dick. You know that?
Now you will have to face me!
That's just great. Your dad and Vegeta just got split up.
When they were together, they at least seemed to be holding their ground against Jiren, but now...
Agreed. If they realign like this, then the tide is going to turn against us.
Jiren's strength already seemed insurmountable, and with Top's transformation, our numbers will not be enough. This could quickly become grim.
Go, Vegeta! Get out of there!
Yeah, put the fucking Mets game on the fucking thing. But don't put the Yankees on here. Who wants to watch the fucking Mets? Ain't nobody want to watch the fucking Mets. Put the fucking Yankees on here. This is some fucking bullshit, man. Who wants to watch the fucking Mets game? Ain't nobody want to watch a Mets game.
So is that the most your power-up affords you, Saiyan? You still cannot defeat me, warrior. Accept your fate.
Sometimes the best beginnings start with a click.
Got him with the curveball. Terens takes his time, throws to first, and Peterson strikes out the side.
Your crew can have a roomy, no-compromise interior. It's